Well, this is normally where I would unmute the mic, but I am acutely aware that I forgot to mute it, so figured there was no sense in. You know what? Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Final Fantasy 14 patch day to you. If you've been enjoying it between the DDoSes. If not, you're missing out on a great patch besides the DDoSing. Um, Once again, proving they're the best MMO around in my book, at least when it comes to storytelling. It's fantastic stuff. But hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you because why would we be productive during December? You know, it's not the time for being productive. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. MJ, good morning to you. Ooh, new bed. That's exciting. I hope you're doing well today so far. And yes, Chef, indeed, following ways. It's good to see you, bud. Yeah, I was clicketing and clacketing because I forgot to mute. But, you know, sometimes it just happens. But I hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. You enjoyed the clicky of the keyboard? Well, I'm glad because it's here to stay. You know what I mean? I just don't have to. I don't type a lot on stream is the thing, you know, because why would I? Let's go and swap to our main view here. Hey, how you doing? Oh, let me adjust the headset there. And welcome on back to Chef RPG. One of the most underrated games I've seen in a hot minute. Keyboards, clickety keyboards are the best keyboards. Love my mechanical keyboard. Wouldn't trade it for anything. I got my first mechanical keyboard I guess actually my first time using one would be when I was probably around 14 or 15 at my dad's house because he had a mechanical keyboard and I loved it. But then I'd come home and deal with like a normal keyboard and like I just didn't sit right. So, you know, when I could buy my own, first thing I did was I got a mechanical keyboard. When they send her is 250. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, Amazon's making mistakes left and right, and we embrace it. We love to hear it. I hope she enjoys it because that's a kick-ass keyboard upgrade then. But welcome on back to Chef RPG. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, they're out of stock, but I can return it if they want. If yeah, that was a case where they were like, I guess you could send it back if you really want to. Do you not want it? Yeah. So, last night we got into Act 3, and Act 3 brought us to meet a new NPC, actually two. We met Najet, who is the bodyguard for the haunted bathhouse, and Aylin, the android who runs the haunted bathhouse, and she wants our help to get it back open. So that is our objective. We're also rocking a very professional look now. Until we get more goth again, you know, because outfits in this game are actually on point. We've also been digging up a lot of treasure. Let's see, is there any on the beach today? We're also going to go fishing. Look at that person rocking the harem pants as well. I'm going to say it all the time because, you know, I was calling it the wrong thing last night, and they look fancy. Wait for it. And there we go. 10 tuna? Perfect. Okay. Have to sleep on the couch? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, MJ. I can relate. I unfortunately didn't sleep well either, but hopefully you can get some extra rest tonight, or at some point during the day. Hopefully you don't have to go to work or anything today. You can take it easy and relax. That is very milady. I mean, yeah. I like to think we're stylish enough to kind of counter the stereotype of it, but give it time and it'll probably be back in the beanie anyways. I just figure, with the blazer, the fedora wasn't a bad addition. All right, we got some onions. A lot of onions, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Some squash. Ooh. And some cocoa beans. Nice. Yeah, I really like the beanies too. We've talked about it quite a bit. I wish I had one in real life. One day I'll have one again. All right, we're gonna get these pumpkins. All right. I know, right? But I lost mine a while back, and I just haven't ordered a new one. But it is the time of year to have a beanie, especially whenever I got this going on. Hey there, Tibbers. Welcome on in. I'm sad because of that. Yeah, I miss seeing him around, but I know he's got a lot going on. That reminds me real quick, because I did see that he started streaming tonight. Let me hold on. Down here on my list somewhere. I always like to go show my friend Ron some love and support where I can. So real quick, because he doesn't get to stream as much as he'd like. So okay, let's see here. We're just going to keep it simple. I'm just going to give him a little heart emote. There we go. Okay. Call him a devout Makama waifu. I'm afraid that's that would be a reference I don't know off the top of my head, so I can't in good conscience do so. Okay. It's anime? Well, Tibbers, I think you see the problem then. Yeah. It's not a dislike for anime, it's just I'm the wrong guy. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see here. Let's get all this watered. I hope that we can get an upgrade for the watering can, because, like, while this isn't bad, I do think it's kind of, feels a little tedious. And I would say that, building sprinklers is easy, so it's fine. But it's actually not, because the power cell system actually does limit us. We can't just fill that out willy-nilly. So. Chainsaw Man would be up my alley. Probably. I don't doubt that there's animes out there that I would probably enjoy. I just don't watch anime. You know? I'm sure there's plenty out there that would be up my alley. Okay. I don't think I had to be convinced to watch Edge Runners. I'm pretty sure I watched it whenever it came out. I think I had to be convinced to get Netflix. It wasn't really an Edge Runners thing. It was Netflix's expensive thing. Yeah. Yeah. Not to say, like, I knew I would enjoy Edge Runners. Yeah, you know, like, it's a cyberpunk IP. I don't enjoy giving Netflix money. All right, orange tree seeds. All right. So, I hope I never forget my friends. I don't get sad. It's literally impossible for me to be sad, but that would make me sad. Friends make life better. When Bianca, Aloy, and Milo are tinkering with my brain, it's a blast. Oh. Alright. Hopefully soon, like, so we could buy the vodka, by the way, but I'm trying to, you know, not go that route. I'm trying to make it. Love her, right? I do too. Hazel's right up there. So watch Ghost in the Shell. Oh yeah, I meant Cyberpunk the IP, not the genre. I definitely have not watched Ghost in the Shell. I hear the anime is good, and I hear that the movie with Scarlett Johansson is not well received, right? Oh, he started carrying more shrimp. Hell yeah. Did she soil it? Did you already meet the butcher, Uriel? He's my grandson. You live long enough and you see some things, hear some stories, and meet some memorable folks. Okay. Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet, and that's a true statement. Don't be foolish. But don't close yourself off to the world either. Okay. Yeah, I've gathered that she's not a fan of old ScarJo. Well, that's fair. Make things live action when the original is amazing. You know, I think I more or less agree. I can't think of any live action adaptations that that have done better than than the original. I won't say like source material, but like, you know, the thing that came before it. You know what I mean? Like, whether it's the anime or the books, like there's live, or let's take books out of the equation. Let's take books out of the equation. I can't think of any live action thing that's done better than the animated version that came first. I have heard the One Piece live action is okay. I thought I was about to send Hoyo a mountain of hate mail. Did you almost get welt? So I think the new, I'm gonna guess that you rolled on the Dahlia Machiavellian, and if you did, I'm gonna guess that she's Nihility. And if you saw the Nihility symbol, did you think that you got welt? It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. I'm probably about to sweat my ass off by using this blanket while I have my heater on next to me, but c'est la vie. But yeah, like, I can't think of anything where it was like the live action just added something that the animated version or the CGI version didn't. I specify that because Have you played the new patch yet? I've not. It's been Final Fantasy Day. I've not touched any of my Hoyo products. Is it bad? Um, I think back like How to Train Your Dragon just got a live action version that's released. And from what I've heard, it's basically like a scene for scene recreation of the original movie, which like it sounds like it stays true and faithful to the original. I would hope so. It's not that old. But also, what why did we need that? How to Train Your Dragon, it's not old. It's like how they're doing a live action Moana. Why? Moana's a very recent Disney movie. That's whatever. Disney does need to chill. Also, what about the first two seasons of The Witcher? It's funny because the first season I thought was fine. I enjoyed it enough. And then the second season happened and I went, wait, what? So I skipped the third season, and now I hear the fourth season is like it's like the most true to the books that they've done yet, but at the same time, like I feel like it's just too late. As much as I hate this fun reimagining of Cowboy Bebop, the live action, I guess if that's the case, that's an older one, right? Like that's an older one, so I think that people are a little bit more receptive to it, at least. Well, it's easier to be receptive to it. I think a lot, as you said, a lot of people hated on it. Shot for shot, Attack on Titan win. That would be something. Patch nearly ended in such a way that I was about to go find John Hoyo. So I hear that I should wait until the end of the patch's story to give my opinion on it, huh? Is that what I'm gathering? I loved it. Never be ashamed to admit that you love something. Absolutely not. Like, if you enjoy something, fuck it. That's what matters. Gold shorts? Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't afford to buy random things. Let's talk. To me, making something of quality is the point of making anything. I truly loathe the fast fashion you're wearing, as it's both cheap and bad for the planet. Don't worry, you're not the only one who has terrible taste. Nothing about this is fast fashion. What the fuck? The only reason I'm not a vegan, Kadana, is because I love eggs. Nabia has tried to convince me otherwise, but it's not for me. I love eggs too much. Okay. Yeah, he can be a little rude. A little bit of a rude dude. Alright. How we doing, Bianca? Chocolate maker. Alright. School showed me that I was wasting my time. I could already make things with my hands, so why not get to the doing rather than wasting time studying? I opened this place and haven't looked back. I hate the fact that Lelsh is even in town. If only White Ash Harbor could own its water and power, we'd kick them out. Hey there, Witchy. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Okay, just seeing if there's anything there to grab. Rude. Yeah. The story is fine. The ending was almost extremely rude. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Cause I'm trying to get invested again in Honkai. I'm not gonna claim that like I loved Amphorius, but ultimately I came away from it like, you know what? It was fine. And I think I'm gonna try to, like, you know, we're gonna give him a proper Proper shot here. Oh, wow. He's starting to sell a lot more. Interesting. I mean, don't get me wrong. I stand by a lot of my opinions on Amphorius. But, you know. You gotta let time do its thing, right? Here's the thing. Here's a kicker too, and you can tell me. Are there missing voice lines? Because that is something I really don't want to tolerate right now. I'm not playing Triple Z's story right now because of the missing voice lines. Pudding, softened chocolate, and graham cracker. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Hot fucking damn. Alright. Let's get into work. What's not amazing, by the way, is the fact that in about 50 seconds we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. We hate to see it, but it always comes back around. But we'll be right here. You know, hunting for recipes. We found nothing. All right. So I guess now we're gonna actually go hunting. No missing voices? Okay. Yeah, I knew this one was kind of like a holding pattern thing because we're going back to Penacony. So I was expecting that. I just didn't want it to be like, hey, here's a holding pattern and half the voice lines are missing because, you know, the VAs weren't available or some shit. I think I would McLose it if that were the case. I was worried with Triple Z missing voice actors, but it came out that it's literally just because they did rewrites. It had nothing to do with any strikes or firing people or anything. They're rewriting stuff. That being said, I do start to question why they needed to rewrite so much at the last second. Not as in like, oh, the story's not good, but like, you guys gotta trust yourself a little bit. There's a prevalent belief that Hoyo, not Hoyo, but specifically the developers of Triple Z, that they kind of just like, they're a little too receptive to feedback. So when people are like, man, this Exaltus story, it seems to be all there is, they promptly went, no, shut up. So apparently there's people thinking that that's why the rewrites happened. Yeah, I know it wasn't the VA strike shit anymore. But you never, like, part of my concern was that it kicked up again and I was just like out of the fucking loop, you know? But I'm glad that's not the case. Is there any dig spots here on the beach? I don't think we're going to open up today. I think we'll wait until tomorrow. Mainly because I think we're going to go hunting. Dude, are you fucking for real? Come on. Right, look. Now, let me see. Did that count towards the quest? No, those are not brown boars, I guess. Alright. Anyways. Hello there, Princess Goldfur. Welcome on in. And hey there, General Vixobi. How you doing? How's the morning treating you? I'm doing alright. No complaints. You know, I was just doing a little hunting, and it clearly wasn't working out for me, so I guess we're going to go hunt down the basic boars. Feeling as awake as I can. Got an energy drink going already, so I don't get all like or whatever was going on. Okay. Yes, we are still using the worst drill known to man. I don't know when we're going to get an upgrade. I would like to think soon. All right. I do believe there should be some boars up around here. Any other one around? No. Let's get this. Let's get this sugarcane then. Some cooking games. It's called Chef RPG. No, there's the name can be a little misleading because obviously, well, cooking is a huge part of it because you're supposed to run a restaurant. But there's a lot more to it. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the name kind of does it a disservice. I feel like they should try to think of something better. Okay. Let's see here. Where's drill but a great toothbrush? Yeah, it'd probably really get in there, you know? Okay. Okay. Be furious that I cast her in the upcoming. Ooh. I think I heard that she is cast. I guess we'll find out. There we go. Terrible choice, right? I don't have anything against ScarJo. I just I don't know if I would put her in a Batman role, you know? Yeah, there's actually quite a few random achievements in Honkai. Like, it surprises me just like how there's all sorts of like little things you can do to, like, you know, fulfill challenges more or less. The Restaurateur. I think that might be a little too long of a name. I think, I don't know what I would call it, though. I should have checked with B, by the way. That's why I'm going back. See if she has any recipes. Vodka Tipton. If we bought vodka, since you're here, I have a question. What is your favorite drink to have on a rainy day? Perso, I love a nice hot toddy. Brandy warms my soul. Brandy? Oh, didn't take you as an 87-year-old war veteran. But if this job has taught me one thing, it's that people are full of surprises. Okay. Can only play this game alone too. Yeah, but I think cozy games are any game that has like the clock system. I think it's a little hard to balance balance the game around multiplayer. Because like the only ones that I can think of that do it are ones where it either like it doesn't matter or it's just kind of like, you know, if you're at a disadvantage, you're at a disadvantage, you know. Like Stardew's really like Stardew is the big one that people gravitate towards, and even then, like personally, I feel like multiplayer Stardew is just it's a different level of challenging. It's hard to do with multi. Yeah, aren't you gonna collect those strawberries? Probably not. No. We don't serve anything that uses strawberries right now, so, and we have limited space in the fridge, so, okay, so play with me. That's fair. Well, I mean, maybe someday you'll find some folks that want to play Sunhaven. I know personally Sunhaven's not for me. I don't get down with the way that they, the people at the top of that company run things, so. Though to be fair, I don't think there is any case where I'd want to play a cozy game multiplayer. Go ahead and move that down there. I don't think we really... Yeah, we don't have the time to open the restaurant today. Fuck you, B. Brandy is good. Look, I'm talking about... You are a war veteran, alright? You're not 87 yet. Oh, man. I guess with this time, let's just go down to the beach. Bust out our Oral-B drill and see what we can find. Sandrock, never deployed. Well, yeah, okay. Well, you know, still a veteran. Even if you weren't in a war. Okay. Fuck. Let's see. Supposedly Sandrock multiplayer is pretty well done. That would surprise me because I think Portia had multiplayer, I think. I know that was one of the big selling points to Sandrock is that it was going to have multiplayer, so you'll be able to get Haunted Chocolatier for Steam. Yeah, whenever Haunted Chocolatier comes out, it'll be on Steam. But it'll come out when it's ready. There won't be early access for Haunted Chocolatier. Concerned Ape has made it clear that he has the means to not need crowdfunding or anything like that. So, which, to be fair, Stardew Valley is one of the best-selling games of all time. As expected, I got way too hot. So yeah, he doesn't need the money. I think Twin Kitten was being sarcastic. Goldfair. Are you talking about them releasing the game before it was ready, or was Sunhaven? There was a whole deep dive on how the people at the top, or at least the person at the top, would base it like wasn't paying their artists properly, basically would outsource work and then not pay people or some shit, and would do like crunch time, make people work, you know, extended hours, and then just not use the stuff they made, but they just wanted them to make stuff just in case they wanted to use the assets, shit like that. On top of a bunch of scuffed releases, microtransactions. That the microtransactions note is a personal thing. If you're putting microtransactions in a cozy game, you're out of your fucking mind. Like, I'm not even talking about Palia there. Palia is a different thing. But like microtransactions in Sunhaven, I don't care if they're cosmetic. Microtransactions in Sunhaven, Disney Dreamlight Valley, shit like that. You're out your fucking mind. I won't entertain it. Yes, Haunted Chocolatier is being made by the same developer as Stardew Valley. One guy, Concerned Ape. I don't know if he has a small team working on Haunted Chocolatier with him. I think from what I heard, he's doing it alone, and he has a small team working on Stardew Valley. We'll see. He is the best indie developer there is. Absolutely. Okay. Is a hot genius. I mean, it's hard to argue with that. All right. Let's pop into here. Let's see. Don't think I can fish here. You know what, K-Donna? That's what I would call an astute observation. Alright. We're gonna look for... Oh, is that a diamond? Probably not. Oh, it is a diamond. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Star Stable Online. Can't say I've heard of that one. But hell yeah. Glad you enjoy it. I can't say I gravitate towards anything horse related. Yeah, we need a better drill, man. Where? There's no sparkles out today either. That's not a diamond, right? Like, surely not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Quartz. Dave, turn on your Xbox. Had to go on a Bratz game? Oh no. Well, first, did you enjoy the Bratz game? Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Click buttons on time. Oh, you like the rhythm games, huh? It's like Barbie riding club. I mean, if you like horse games, there is that Uma Musume or whatever game. The horse gotcha that came out. That's about all I know about horse-based games. Bit on Bratz Rhythmist. Okay. Oh no, Vix. That's fucking funny though. We all have our guilty pleasure games. You can't be faulted for yours. Hey there, Katie. Welcome on in. Hope you're feeling all right. Hope the household is well. And I think after this drill, we need to leave. Yep. Okay. This Tachyon. Is that the name of a horse? Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, you got to get them taken care of. I know how it goes. Sounds good. We'll be right here. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Go, go, go. Come on. Thank you so very much. Whew. Okay. Sitting here bored. Sparks. I got you. She finally went home. I'm sorry to hear it, but you know, hopefully she's able to make a return trip sooner rather than later, right? Have you tried Fields of Mystery? Yep, I've done 2 playthroughs. I played it when it first came out, and I played it back in September again to see how it held up a year later. By the way, holds up very well. It's a fantastic game. Meat pizza. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Fucking could go for a pizza right now. First up, let's check the beach. We didn't see any sparklies yesterday. I'd like to see some today. I'm thinking we're going to do a long session at the restaurant today. Oh, it's very possible that I'm just blind and not seeing them because it blends in with the fucking sand. Ooh, I kind of dig it. Yep. Yeah, I think I've pretty extensively learned everything I can from Fields of Mystery, honestly. Yeah. Was breeding colorful horses last time I played? Hell yeah, I liked the whole breeding system. I had I think I had a tier 5, was that what it was? The seasonal ones? I had a bunch of those for most of the animals. It was a really good time. I'm very excited for the full release next year. Hopefully it's next year. Fingers crossed. I know they said it should be, and they've been on track with everything, but you never know. Her Dallas flight got fucked. Is it just now boarding? Ugh. That's a long flight ahead of her. Yeah. Hopefully, you know, she can. She gets home safely from here. Hopefully, it's smooth sailing. Flights in general these days have been real fucked. You know, it'd be nice if they'd get caught up from bullshit we went through earlier this year, but it always takes time. The art in this game is fantastic. Yeah, the flowers look amazing. Is Dallas that bad? Horrible. Fair enough. That's how I felt about Midway the one time I went through it. I'm told typically Midway's not bad, but the one time I went through it was a fucking nightmare. I only do direct flights after that. Welcome on in, BA. Don't know how to say your name otherwise. Doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Week until Christmas Eve. Yep. It's approaching rapidly. Because, you know, it's, this year is flying by. Way, way too quickly. Oh, that's a heavy price for squid. Are you out of your fucking mind? Let's see. Let's pop up here. Go there last year and a half. And fuck cancel. Ooh. I imagine there's no other way to get through other than go through Dallas, huh? Just got done your first ever live stream. Nice. Congrats. First one's always the hardest. Back. Mr. T. Soundtrack, folks. It is a really nice soundtrack. Soundtrack is fantastic. It is. Is she not working today? It is an absolute vibe. There we go. Talk. Aloys and Hazel are my closest friends. I don't do much for most people in this world, but I would for them. Maybe you've made that list too. Oh shit! We've barely talked to her. You have a lot going on. The only difference is you're actually doing something about it rather than waiting for something to happen. Too many people do the second, but not the first. Okay. Let's see here. No recipes. Okay. Better option is Charlotte. That's common. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. So ultimately, it comes back to Dallas. That's a rough ride. Well, you know, hopefully things will get to a point where, you know, you don't gotta, you know, rely on that much travel, right? Celebrate Christmas and Christmas Eve. I mean, I just kind of, my family just does whatever. I mean, there's a small gathering at my grandmother's house, on the day. But otherwise, like my immediate family, we kind of make it work when we can. We'll probably have our personal Christmas like a couple of days after, honestly. We don't make it the big deal that we used to. Spinach stuffed squash. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's mosey on down here. And this should be the last vendor we need to hit up. Honestly, we probably don't need anything that we're buying from these guys. It's just a habit at this point. But I think from here on out, at least for a couple of days, we can just kind of focus on you know, searching for recipes and leaving it at that. I feel that. God. I feel like I'm perpetually sleepy. If I'm not actively putting caffeine in my body, I'm ready to pass out. Nope. Can we get out of the way, please, Eliza? All right, well, there could be a great recipe there, and I guess I'll... Fucking Jesus Christ. There we go. Christmas is the best celebration of the year. Yeah, I mean... I'm glad you enjoy it. Can't, like... I can't say it matters too much to me. You know, I just get by, you know. Let's head on. I'll get one amazing day, but I do get 8 crazy nights. Timbers, I'm sorry. I have no... I have... If this is a reference, it's over my head, man. Hanukkah? Are you saying you celebrate Hanukkah? Halloween's pretty fun, yeah. Ah, okay, I got you. Well, fair enough. Well, you know what? Happy Hanukkah to you, bud. Shopping, so people celebrate sells overdosing. That's fair, yeah. I don't think mine's from anything in particular. It's more of just general exhaustion. Yeah. At least that's what I'm hoping. If there's any underlying health issues, well, we don't have health insurance over here. Anyways. Is this done yet? Nope. All right. There we go. Get that loaded up. I want to test something, actually. Okay, so we can bump it up. Good deal. All right. Because I have a feeling we're going to need more. I would love to see the time on this, but I'm going to guess that we can't. It's fine. All right, gang, we're opening. Probably should have looked to see if there was a new chef to hire, but we need money. So let's get to it. Oh, shit. Should have also checked the menu. Ah, it's fine. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, household being sick probably did more damage than anything, I imagine. That's a lot to deal with. Mountain Blade updated again. Oof. That's always a fucking headache. I know how it goes. You know, as a Bethesda fan, I know all about mods suddenly breaking everything. There we go. Bellwright? Hell yeah. I think I had heard someone mention Bellwright the other day. Hopefully it's a good time for you. Can't say I've looked into it myself, or if I have, it's been a hot minute. I feel like I might have looked into it at some point. I've at least seen the game. Now that could, you know, it doesn't mean that I have any clue what it's about, but you know, I feel like I've at least looked at it. Okay. Sounds good, Katie. Enjoy you some PoE too. Do what you gotta do to decompress a little. I know how it goes. Go. Fuck. Alright, so you know what? That last hit didn't count. So that's fine. Keep it going. Shake it up. Alright, I'm gonna nail this pour. There we go. We are getting fucking stacked. Perfect. I can't believe, oh my god. Awful pour, awful pour. That's the kind of wine glass I need, you know, just filled to the brim. That's a joke, I don't drink. And bump, bump, bump. Oh, excuse me, holy shit. Gonna let that yellowtail cook up nice and crispy. Honestly, I'd go for some fish. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have some fish. 99? Are you kidding me? Alright. Let's chop it up. I think before the end of the night we might try to buy the restaurant expansion. Keep it going. There we go. Perfect. The soundtrack really is such a vibe, honestly. Got it. Bam. Oh no! Did not go as high as I thought it would. It absolutely hits. It's just, I think it's especially just because of the beat, you know? It's not like, it's not, you know, not a high BPM or anything, but I think it's just enough to kind of like keep you floating along. You know what I mean? Especially with how hectic the kitchen gets here. Dreamy is a good way to put it. Yeah. I actually think that's pretty appropriate. Keep them going. Perfect. You know what? Actually, that was perfect. Let's say almost. I always go over the line a decent bit. Dude left saying that he loves the restaurant. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. Positive reviews. Put that down there. Time's it? Ooh, it's not even 8. Around 8 o'clock, we close down for the night. Perfect. I think the waiter's doing good work. The higher the satisfaction, after all, the more money we make. Perfect. God, I'd go for a cheeseburger right now. Fuck. Yeah, that expansion's probably going to happen soon. We're our counter space is getting full up, and I don't really know what I'm going to do with the sitting area otherwise. Alright. Like, I can only push our shit so far forward before I'm having to move the guests, and I actually like the way the tables are set up, so I'd really rather not do that. That was perfect. I don't care what the game says. That was a perfect port. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. Oh man, they're rolling in. And now we wait. Ugh, fuck. A little oil got out of the pan, but it's fine. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah, we got a level up. Love to see it. Okay. Let's get to sniping. Ooh, okay, but it was still 100 because it was right at the end. Right there, right there. All right, perfect. How much time do we have? Oh, it's not even 6. Fuck. A little overboard, a little bit, but you know, it still works. Let's see here. There we go. I would like over 10,000 of profit, but I don't know if we're going to get there. Like, I don't mean 10,000 overall. I mean like in the profit margin. Problem is the staff is now costing us a good bit. But without the staff, we wouldn't get anything done, so, you know. Bittersweet pill there. Whew. It's going to be another night of me having to get up and stretch pretty regularly, by the way. Apologies. But, you know, that's the sleep schedule right now. Fucking me over as much as it can. Once we get through this service, of course. Ugh. Yeah, I will for sure. Perfect. Once we're on the tail end of the service, as it were. Oh, fuck. Oh. You know what? Sometimes you get got. That's all there is to it. Right there, and then down, and then back up, and then down. Alright, there we go. I was about to say, I wonder if it's going to slow down any, but by design it won't. It won't slow down until we close the doors. And push it up a little bit too far, just by a hair. There's a good pour. Yeah, it's a good pour. It's fine. Not our best, it's fine. Are you fucking... I'm just saying, if I'm walking towards that station, they shouldn't be in my way. Oh my god. Oh no, what a fucking comedy of errors, dude. Can I throw that away and retry? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Damn. I am in Central. It is currently 1 a.m. Got that. Eastern? Hell yeah. It's late as shit, but that's our usual stream time, you know. 12 to 5. You know, for my fellow insomniacs. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe insomnia's just been hitting me hard. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. We're gonna let that get up to 40. So we're gonna let one more customer come in. There we go. There we go. And close restaurant. You find it because you have insomnia? Yeah. I feel that. I've always classified myself as nocturnal, but lately the problem is I can't get more than like 5 hours of sleep at best in the past week or two. And no matter how long I lay there, I can't go back to sleep, and it's becoming a problem. So, yeah. I don't really know why. It is what it is. I just, have plans to try to sleep as much as I can the moment I can, you know what I mean? Which, knowing my luck, is probably going to be tomorrow. We're supposed to be watching AEW and the Fallout season premiere. But if I'm asleep, then sleep comes first, right? Ooh. Are we almost fucking done in here? Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Vixie. Oh, fuck. I hope the kitties are well. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been feeling. And I did have a sleep a few days ago where I slept until like 5 p.m. That was heavenly. But I've struggled ever since. And the thing is, I've been dealing with a little bit of an upset stomach these days, and the problem is I don't know if it's the lack of sleep is causing my stomach to be upset, or if it's my stomach causing the lack of sleep. Who knows, They are fed and not trying to eat your slippers? Good deal. From here, by the way, we can let them finish. No new people are coming in, and they've clearly got it under control. I don't like this taste, but I feel better. Really? Cream and chocolate? Isn't it a good coffee taste? I guess that's good to keep noted. Okay. Is your Pride of Lions doing it? Any kitty adventures to report? I mean, I don't think so. I think it's been a pretty relaxed day for the cats. Chicken or eggs is ready. See, yeah, exactly. That's it. Because, like, the day that I slept until, like, 5 p.m., let me tell you, my stomach felt just as, just as fine as ever. So, what, do you ginger tea? I do not. No. Yeah, so. That's the profit, by the way, 7,500. We were close, not quite on the mark. Yeah, but see, that's the thing is, the current problem. The current problem is, I don't know if the nausea is linked to the inability to sleep, or if the inability to sleep is linked to the nausea. So, because I do know, if I don't sleep well, my stomach is upset. So I don't know if being up north, so when I was up north in Philadelphia, I slept on average about 4 hours a day, because I didn't want to miss anything. So I would basically be doing cycling naps. Philly is a different time zone by an hour, and again, I was cycling naps more or less. So I come back home, And my sleep has been fucked ever since. So, but yeah, because I was only up there a week, I wanted to be awake during the day to, you know, go everywhere with everyone. But that is a hard change from my usual sleep patterns. But it's been 2 weeks, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I definitely have fear of missing out. Yeah. Especially, I love being up there, you know. I love being with the family, so I don't want to miss anything, you know. Waste material. Okay, so huh. Where in the fuck? The problem by that, if you're wondering, like, what's got Punk in a tizzy? I don't know how to make vodka. Tiziology, yeah. Yeah, the potatoes actually isn't the problem. It's the process. Let me try this. Boil, ferment, still. See, well, I have the boiler here, and I've done potatoes with water and potatoes with steam, and it became waste material. Okay. So I'm not sure. So now we're going to try with the masher to see if juicing them is the answer. Because I don't know if there's... No, I'm not. I'm not sure at all. All I know is Bianca requested vodka. And I know we can make vodka. We could just buy it, but I wanted to try to make it. So I'm trying to stumble my way into figuring that out. We do have barley and wheat, yeah. Not immediately on hand, but we can get it. Hops? Don't think we have hops, no. I know whenever I tried barley, I made beer. I think it was barley. Barley made beer, so. I don't know. I'm mulling it over. Because again, we could just... We could just end up buying it. Try wheat next. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. I wish there was just a way for us to figure, like, a way to find, like, a recipe for it. Because I don't like having to play the guessing game here. Okay. Hey there, Quill. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well other than the stinky toddler. You know, I imagine that's you know, not a pleasant time. But it's always an absolute pleasure to see you. What it's not an absolute pleasure to see is the ad break that is coming our way, by the way, folks. Just so folks are aware, ad break is coming in just about a minute. As usual, 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Yeah. Cruising along. And seeing what's next for us on the horizon. Okay, let's pop into here. Ooh, there's some sugar cane there. We're going to need to get that. Is anything done? Oh, looks like we've got a raid. One moment here. All right. Store those away. Let's get cut up here. Brotato Gin, always an absolute pleasure to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Strawberry, Squishy, Litmaster Shake, Astro Andy, KW, Ruby Roo, Emmy, hope I'm saying that right. Apparently Cam, and Tension Tiny. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? Thank you for coming in with the raid. Absolute pleasure to see you. And of course, Brotato Gin. How you doing, bud? Afraid an ad break just hit? There we go. And thank you for the bits, Strawberry. Appreciate it. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the shout out here. Thank you for the follows, by the way, friends. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're all having a good time, even though I think all of you are probably in ad breaks. And I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I dropped a potato somewhere chilling cozy at night. Hell yeah. Well, you know you're always welcome to come by here. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. The cooking's going well. The farming's going all right. Right now we're trying to figure out the distilling process. And Strawberry, thank you for the gifted sub to Brotato Gin. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Hey, Pliskin, good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for lurking with us. Real quick, let's get a shout out for our friend Brotato Gin. They play a wide variety of games. Sometimes spooky, sometimes shooty, but it's always a good time. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. And say hello sometime. What'd you get up to tonight, man? Okay. All right. Let's see here. I think what can we plant? I think we want to plant pumpkins, honestly. And let's get some eggplants down. Looks like it's 8 spots. Squash. Mega Bonk. Oh, hell yeah. Short stream. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully it's a short stream because you wanted it to be short and not because, you're feeling ill or anything. Because I know some people, or sometimes, our stomachs get the better of us, says the guy whose stomach is doing flips. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for coming in with the raid cam. I appreciate it. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely. I understand completely. Feel free. We're going to be here for another 3.5 hours or so. If you've never heard of Chef RPG, it's a really fun game. It's an underrated one. If you like cozy games like Stardew, it's worth checking out. But thank you again for the raid, Rotator. Absolutely. Go get you some food, man. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. I'm glad I hope Megabonk went well for you. That's a game I'm keeping my eye on. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time if we don't get to see you later. But yeah, I think if this mashing process doesn't net us something with the potatoes to get vodka, I'm probably just going to buy it. Yeah. Hell yeah, thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated. Alright. And there we go. Not going to lie, the sound of rain in this game. Ooh, it's nice. Absolutely. Well, thank you for the bits and the gifted sub, Strawberry. I do appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you later. Catch you next time. I hope you have a good one. Okay, let's grab this. That dude is wild and out, as the youth would say. Take a quick gander down at the beach. I don't want to run the length of it, so if there's not a treasure chest around here, we're just going to go. And I don't think there is. It is going to be impossible to tell in the rain, though, honestly. But Hazel wants some baijiu, I believe it was, which we've made, so we're coming back up here real quick. Let's see. 8 baijiu. There we go. Brewed those up, I think a couple of fucking weeks ago at this point. So, not in real life, in the game. So they're basically fresh fucking bottles. There she is. Trying to like stare at the ground, see if we can figure out what's where any sparkles are. 28 mushrooms, I'll take it. Ooh, we got a heart level with her. Okay, we're still just close friends. Milo has a fun little shop down by the water. If you want some great clothes, I would go there. Now, let's head into town. Hit up, I don't think we need to hit up any vendors, but we'll hit up, actually we will, just to see if they have any recipes. All right. Any good quests on the board? Random seed item. Random material item, random gift item. Okay, we're going to take that because we can just buy coconuts, and I'm not above just buying something that we don't have on hand, you know? Spicy mushroom roll? Hit me with it. Hell yeah, we might be able to make that actually. Okay. And we'll grab the wheat just in case for the experimentation factor. Go ahead and mosey on down. And there you go. quartz. Not really worth it. 2 skill points. I think happiness comes first, will probably be next. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. First, let's go check in on Bianca. She might have something, you know. Probably not, but... I did want to see the craft here. Okay, so... Creates wines or ciders. Fermentation tank. I do think the boiling vat is still the answer. Steel watering can? What's our current watering can? Rusted water? Okay. You have a crush on Bianca? I don't blame you, honestly. I would say, you know, fairly easy on the eyes, right? We're going to go ahead and destroy the old one there. Take a look here. Nothing. 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 All right. One more place to check, and then I guess we're back to the restaurant. Well, 2 places, actually. There we go. I think what we'll do... Get out of my way, please. So we've got the masher or whatever, seeing if we can, if that's how we need to make potatoes, or vodka from potatoes. But I do think we'll try a mixture of wheat and potatoes in the other one to see if that does anything. Do I think it will? No. But like we gotta try, you know? That's the point of experimentation. Oh, let's mosey on back. I think we'll be able to have a good service at least, you know? Wish that service would come with some... Oh, fuck! We missed because their birthdays are revealed as you get to know them. God damn it. Well, anyways. That means that there's a real possibility that we missed some birthdays on the first season. Oh well. Alright, gang. Let's see here. Potatoes with wheat. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Alright. So we have some new recipes. Let's take a gander here. Spicy mushroom roll. We can actually add that to the menu. Okay. Late night Roblox. Nice. Welcome on in, Moon Booty. It's good to see you. How's the night been treating you? I figure you've just been busy, you know, relaxing and enjoying the temporary unemployment. But how are you doing? We're going to take shrimp cocktail off the list, I think. Put the bento box on for now. If we start stocking up on coconuts, though, for next, schedule's been crazy. Hey, I feel that. You're among company on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and buy her, yeah. Or hire her, I mean. No, we're not. Okay, and... Ooh. Keeping my eyes on them, but we need to get the funds for upgrades, so... Hey Riz, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Yeah, we're all bad sleepers. That's pretty fucking true, man. Okay. We are a very sleepless community. That's for sure. Let's do some chocolate with vanilla. Sorry to do this, Ember, but I think I've got to unassign you for now. We're not firing you. Okay. Just chilling. Hell yeah. Sometimes what you got to do is kick back and relax, right? Okay, let's store all this away. All right, well, you can tell we need a fridge upgrade. We're about to open up. Not firing you, but we're not firing her, but we're telling her she can be a customer tonight is what we're doing. I'm going to get up and answer nature's call real quick and stretch my legs. And then it's time for a pretty long service. At least 6-7 hours. We'll see. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. Apologies. Had to get up and stretch for my stomach a little bit. And my cats knocked over their water bowl. So I had to go fill that up. World's longest natural phone call. Yeah, I mean there's a little bit more to it. Hey, there's a render. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. And I walked into the kitchen afterwards, and I was just like, "Are you fucking kidding me, man?" Anyways, we're good. We're settled. The time has come to get gifts from our friends. All right. Anyways. Was a skunk? Oh no! I think with how cold it is, I think the skunk's long gone. If the skunk was, by the way, if the skunk was in my kitchen, stream would be ending because I'd be dealing with that. There's no fucking way. All right, here we go. I think we're ready. Open the restaurant. I'd be so scared. Yeah, I'd be pretty fucking concerned. I won't lie. All right. Yeah, get on it. There we go. We look like a restaurant manager, not a cook. That's 3 up. That means the next one's me. All right. We're ready to go. We're warmed up. Watch this pour. Perfect. Told you. We're ready to go. Oh, this one's getting away from us. Holy shit. Whoa, oh no, this one's gonna be awful. Oh no. Well, that's an epic recipe. Hot damn. That was our first time cooking that one. Nice. It's okay. We're a mixologist. We're not a grill master. Hell yeah, dude. That club sandwich is in the bag. Actually, it's on the counter. Order up. Let's go. Oh, right into the bubble. It's okay. That one's for flavor. That bubble's from last night's oil. You know what I'm saying? Order up. Keep it going. Oh no. It's okay. One bubble's fine. One bubble's fine. Keep it going. And pull it up. And back in. Pull it up. And back in. Pull it up. Hey there, Allie. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Keep it moving, gang. A little bit of oil on the floor never hurt anyone. No one's ever slipped in a kitchen before, right? Moon Booty, I have to ask, by the way, is this game giving like any form of PTSD? Like, yeah. Or does it make you miss the cooking? Mighty productive day today. It's December. You're not supposed to be productive, but hell yeah. Never slept in the kitchen before. I'll have you know I haven't fallen asleep yet. Yeah. How was it? How's a productive day for you? Never spilt? Damn. I would have. I would have spilt so much shit, honestly. You know what? If cooking was quick, rhythm games and quick time events, I'm just saying, I'd still be mediocre at it. But I'd like to think that I'd make it my bitch. Because the English language is an enigma, dude. You slipped on it too? Oh no, I'm sorry. Fuck. Ooh, well, at least it didn't do any lasting damage, right? Perfect. Look at that perfect fucking pour. Oh no. So whenever you slip in the kitchen, you just you cover the whole distance, huh? This game was more comforting. No, that's fair, yeah. Oh, well, I'm Moody. I think you'd have a great time with this game. Always water on the floor. I can relate. Not from the dishwasher, but because there's typically water on the floor because my cats will knock over their goddamn water bowl. Just like they did whenever I was out there a minute ago. At the end of the year, I think if you're looking for a cozy game, I definitely would recommend it. It's either I would say this one and Fields of Mystria, I think show a ton of promise next year. So it really just comes down to, I think you already have Fields of Mystria actually, but I think this has a ton of promise to it. The freeform nature of the games, like running the restaurant and stuff, that resonates with me so much more than I thought it would. The fact that I could be we're opening the restaurant at 10 o'clock, or I could be we're not opening it all today, or we're gonna open at 4, we're just gonna do a short service, it's honestly so refreshing. Now, obviously, we're still beholden to the in-game clock, but we get to more or less call our shots. Okay. So different game, right? Yeah. There's a lot of similarities, but at the same time, it's different, and that's what I look for in a cozy game, personally. For me, Stardew is the standard. You gotta compare to Stardew, not necessarily in gameplay loop or anything, but in the quality. If you're not up to Stardew quality, you start to lose points. Price point also matters, but then it's a matter of is it an outright copy or is it doing something different, right? Like with Fields of Mystria, you could look at it baseline, like just on the surface, and be like, this is copying a lot of what Stardew does. But when you look under the surface, there's a lot going for it that, you know, isn't aligned with Stardew. The characters are more naturally fleshed out than Stardew, for example. Not even touching on the art style. Cooking is a lot more lucrative. A lot of like there's tons of quality of life in the game that Stardew doesn't have. It has its negatives though. Fishing, not ideal in Mystria for me. But just all in all, like there's you look for those little things, you know. And I think there's a lot of games that kind of just they kind of just try to copy the formula, and others really try to innovate on it. You know, staying busy is part of the fun. Yeah, that's true. Fields of Mystria is very busy. Yeah. Cooking Stardew's mostly useless. Yeah, like people will say that, like, you know, it's there for money, but at the same time, it's really not. Like Stardew's good for speed and luck buffs. And the thing is, you're almost never trying to cook those. Those are things that you're trying to get from like monster drops, like the spicy eel, or you get from like a fish pond. You know what I mean? I'm not cooking up spicy eels. Okay. You know. I don't think so either. I think there's very few examples of it. Like, I think green tea's not even cooked, I don't think. Pretty sure you just put that in a keg. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it depends, but I think maybe like flour, like if you have wheat, but even then, like it's I don't know. I have my ways of making money in Stardew, and it's like none of that involves cooking really. So you cook for the achievement in my eyes, typically. And that's okay. That's a shortcoming on Stardew. In Fields of Mystria, cooking is like, that's how you make money. Genuinely. I think cooking is like the only way you can make money. I know you're thinking, no, that's what the crops are for. But you take those crops, you cook an easy dish, it multiplies that into more crops and more cooked dishes. And those cooked dishes are always worth at least 5 gold more. So, okay. Break away from the mold to be worth recognition. Yeah, see, and like that's the thing too. I promise I'll get back to the service too, and I think that's why a lot of cozy games, at least until they're out of early access, you don't really see them get a ton of traction. Like Fields of Mystria is amazing. Don't get me wrong, but with it being early access, like you just don't see the player numbers there, right? Like you'll see them pop up for like a month and then they drop back down. Because Stardew is so accessible on a vanilla standpoint, and then when you get into the modding scene, it's a whole there's so much you can do that it's hard for other games to really be able to compare unless you're doing something vastly different. That's why I've been fucking gassing up Chef RPG here, because it is just, I do believe, so very different, you know? Farming's an afterthought in this game. Like, you genuinely don't have to farm. Like, I'm doing it, but we could rely on storefronts and just do supply chains the whole time if we wanted to. You know? Finished Rivals, first team surrendered, second game. Someone didn't connect. You know what? So I think, at least you got a win in there, Pliskin. It's a good deal. Hope you had a fun time with it. Okay. Be worth all the effort you put into the game. Okay. Also, very few come to early access. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think early access is something that's really starting to just kind of turn people off. Like it's not to the point where like developers aren't going to do early access, but so many people look at it and go, "I'll watch from a distance." Right? Like I'll wait until it's in full release. I've done that with games. I did that with Baldur's Gate. I did that with Satisfactory. I'm doing that with Pal World, and there's a lot of games where it doesn't harm them, but there's also games where because they rely on that early access, they just don't take off. You know, early access is a huge gamble. And hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. Good morning to you, bud. How you doing? And yeah, I was actually talking about that last night too. Is like there's a lot of early access games that just don't cross the finish line, or they stay in early access. Like while it's not a cozy game, how long was 7 Days to Die in early access? I think that was 7 years at least. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to invest your time or your money. Like it's another reason why. So I say this, and at the same time, let me go ahead and say, Coral Island is a good game. Coral Island is a very well-made game overall. It's better than I could do, obviously. I like its take on the genre. That being said, it went into early access, and I don't think it got the traction it wanted. And that is why I think the full release that came out was done just because they needed profits, basically. Because, for those that don't know, full release was not complete. It was not complete. The underwater, the mermaid stuff, it was like half done at best. They said that they had a lot more plans for it. Halloween was supposed to have everyone in like unique outfits and everything, and instead they just reference the outfits they're supposed to be wearing. I think now, over a year, I think 2 years later, they're finally getting the outfits put in. There, I won't go down the laundry list, but there's a lot of shit that they said was coming that wasn't part of the full release. Like, and they were just like, yeah, we're going to patch it in. And it's like, especially for $30, like that is such a bold strategy. Like, and people like Coral Island still, which is good, but like it put a bad taste in my mouth. Like, it's one thing when I play Fields of Mystria, because I know both times I've played it, it's early access, and they give you a clearly defined roadmap, and every single step of the roadmap so far, they've delivered what they said they were going to. I don't think anything's been pushed back or delayed or been like, yeah, sorry, we're going to have to push it back by 3 or 4 months. When they've said, this is the time frame, this is what's coming, it's happened every time. Fields of Mystria is an anomaly on that front, though. And I don't know. It's just kind of getting rambly, and like my thoughts are going everywhere. It's just the whole early access thing bothers me. It basically is a paid beta. Yeah. It's a way to drum up interest early on, and like it doesn't always work out. Played 7 Days to Die when it came out. It's a whole new game. It really is a whole new game, Pliskin. I played it when it first came out, and I haven't played it since. Going to museum, crash entire Xbox. Yeah. Actually, yeah. If you try it 4 times, it is a bad glitch. You're absolutely right. You guys are doing okay. Stuff still napping. Hey, enjoy your nap, Soup. It's just good to see you, man. But yeah, like it's the console releases in general for Coral Island have been a fucking travesty. Talked about your chosen topics. I know, Vixie. Fucking, that's my bad. No, it's more like my thoughts just kind of get scattered, is what I mean. Like I feel like I'm touching on a lot of different things, and I'm not really fully finishing the thought. Reminds me of Sunhaven, sense of an amazing game. Pay your artists. You were actually talking about Sunhaven a bit ago, Moon Booty. Yeah. And that's basically what I said is it looks good, but they didn't pay their artists, and I won't play a game that has that kind of microtransactions for a cozy game. Like, absolutely not. I mean, I won't support it. Will I ever play it? Possible. That being said, I wouldn't bank on it. I have too many other cozy games. I am more than happy playing those instead. Okay. Never actually plays. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I know it's all in good fun and just a dated, not dated, but an older reference, you know. Like I mean it's something that I'll always remember too, because like, how are you going to tell me not to talk about World of Warcraft? Like, of all the things, that's one thing I'm just never going to let go. Like I've put enough time and money into World of Warcraft. I'll talk about it all I want, in as many negative lights as I want. Now, can I get a yes, chef? Okay. Yeah, see, Soup already had me going up there. Sorry, yes, sir. No. I like the energy, but you're getting it wrong. It's yes, chef. Come on, Moon Booty. This was your profession. There you go. You like Coral Island? I think Coral Island is fine. There are things I like about it, and there's a lot that I don't like about it. No, chef, you're fired. I haven't played it in about 2 years, so maybe the complaints I had have been addressed. I kind of doubt it though, because some of that feels like it would need to be completely rebuilt from the ground up. But I hear, you know, I've seen the updates that they've done, and I hope that they're working. You know, one day I will play it again. I don't know when. I'm not exactly in a rush with all the other cozy games I've got going. But one day we will play it again. Fuck. If you're best shit. See, now you're getting it, Moon Booty. No, there was not always multiplayer in Stardew from the start. That was a addition in a much later patch. I want to say 1.4 or 1.5. It definitely was before 1.6. Fuck. All right. There we are. Bam. 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 All right, that's enough of that. Emerald never said bam that much, I don't think, you know? stuck there. I think we're about to have to bring service to an end. We'll see. 1.3? Okay, that makes sense. I knew it had to be before 1.5. I wasn't sure if that would put it at 1.4 or not. Oh. Alright, it's ice cream time. Yeah, it was pretty early on in development ultimately. Well, compared to the time frame, I mean, you know, 1.0 was the finished product more or less, you know, so still took a few patches. And the thing is, like you know, we're gonna go ahead and close the restaurant. 34 people, that's a lot. Like, amazing that he added it, right? But it's something that, as far as I know, he never promised to be part of the game. Yeah, it was 2 years after release. Yeah. Like, anytime he was asked, I think he was like, you know, it'd be nice. We'll see. Because that's the thing with Stardew Valley is the 1.0, like, that released years ago. It's been a finished product for a long, long time. Every patch he's done is just because he wants to, you know? He thinks of other things to add in because the game is his baby ultimately, right? Okay. So don't do that to me. I know. Don't. Oh god. I felt my back for a moment again. Oh god. Because the thing is, I got it like not even a year after it came out, so I've been playing Stardew for a long time. A long, long time. Fuck. Your back hurts? Whenever I'm reminded of the passage of time, yes. My back does hurt then. One second here. But also, I do think the lack of sleep on top, you know, my body is in revolt, so I think they can cover the rest from here. Let me get caught up here. Cat mod dog. Does everything right? Yeah, I'm sorry, I wouldn't know what to do there, Goldfur. I've never played modded. I've never done multiplayer Stardew Valley. Just because cozy games are kind of an area where I play alone. I know what I want to do, and I feel like no matter how close I am to the other player, we would end up stepping on each other's toes and not having a good time. Even Insanity. I don't think Insanity and I would like playing Stardew together. We could play we'll play Minecraft together. We could play anything together. I don't think we would enjoy Stardew together. The moment I start putting my chests down outside, he would be on my ass. Oh, man. Job's hitting hard again. At least I'm not falling asleep during it. Oh, my hip. My hip also tends to go when I'm reminded of the passage of time. You're right, Machiavellian. Played no PoE 2, chili leftovers and watch ghost stuff. Hell yeah. Well, you know, it sounds like a more relaxing time to me, Katie. You got to organize. You do, but that also means just storing stuff outside sometimes. Oh, man. All right. That was a good service. Her hips don't lie, they creak. Oh, God, that's real. Okay. Let's see. We are running out of flour. Oh, we don't like that. We don't like that. We can't open. You're actually incredibly right. Huh. Do we have any barley or anything stored away? Fuck. Fuck indeed, man. We have some barley. Give me that. Oh, hold on. If I'm going to take that out. We do have a mill. All right. Now, is that going to solve all our problems? No. But it helps replenish a little bit, so. Alright. Any sparklies? It's so hard to tell in the rain, dude. Ah! Hit me with it. Kitchen cat. Actually, we do need one of those. We could use the space. Actually, I don't know if we can. Now I think about it. I think tomorrow I'm going to go to Prisca and see what it takes to upgrade the restaurant. I think that's my priority over getting a house. We don't need a house. We need a bigger restaurant, you know? Ooh, that is a big fish. It's pulling. Eventually, we're gonna have a use for caviar, I swear. More profit, bigger house. That's true. Eventually. Eventually. Oof. And there we go. Oh, all right. Oh. Summer's almost over, unfortunately. Let's see. I think we have a solstice. We have the summer solstice coming up. Oh shit! Oh, it's now. Or no, it's gonna. This is gonna be the, telling us that it's tomorrow. It's broken. Dad messed up. It's completely totaled. Oh, okay, Donna. Fine day, ain't it? Perfect day. What are you guys setting up for? Some tits and decorations for the beach solstice celebration. AIM and B have been hosting it for as long as I can remember. It really does, though. We're gonna light lanterns and everything. Enjoy the ocean. See some pretty lights, you know? So, you gonna be here? I'll try to make it. I'll hold you to it. If I see you working tomorrow, I'll drag you here myself. hell yeah. I guess we're coming to the beach solstice tomorrow. I love that you can see it getting decorated the day before. Because they would, like, all this shit wouldn't just spring up overnight, right? But speaking on things that spring up on us, in about 50 seconds or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, unfortunately. But we'll be right here. You know, moseying along. Buying out everywhere we can of flour. Where they have flour, that is. Which does not seem to be plentiful. I do believe the milk and wheat. I almost said grain and wheat, but that wouldn't make sense. I was about to say, where's the fucking flour, dude? Where's the beef? Alright. Now, let's go check up here. Alright. New furniture at the furniture store. Build. Build research facility. First, expand buildings. Fuck. That hurts. We can't do this one yet. This is the first one we're doing. I need the upgraded restaurant more than I need anything else. I think that's going to be 2 more services, so probably about to do a long service right now, honestly. Okay. All right. Hey, random Maine, hit me with it. Baked salmon. Hell yeah. Alright, now we need to check the vending machines and we're good. Nope. We'll probably check out La Galerie as well. Yeah, we won't bother Bianca. She's in her room after all. Oh! Mango boar bites. Give it. We don't have mangoes, but we do have boar. So we could probably throw that on the menu still. BRB. Sounds good, Pliskin. We'll be right here, man. Drink some water. You know what? I did get a fresh bottle of water here. I wonder if the furniture shop is elsewhere. Oh well. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit up these vending machines as well. Lobster risotto. What do you think's in that? I'm thinking some good quality crab meat. You know what I mean? Anyways. Alright, what's the quest for the day? Fuck. We don't have any mallows. I'm gonna get that just in case we find some. Just because I figure out what a mallow is. Oh, our first parcel. Festival. You are invited to attend the Summer Beach Solstice Festival, held on the 22nd day of summer on the Eastern Beach. Enjoy a fun day of sun with friends and snack on some spicy seafood skewers and refreshing coolers. Party will end with a lantern lighting competition. Sign up before 6 p.m. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. Down to the beach. We also need to check our property is, or not our property, greenhouse. We don't own it, so can't really call it our property. See if there's any dig spots down here. Oh, right here. Walked right over it. Damn. Copper floor lamp. Alright. How are we looking in here? Oh shit! Oh no, don't do that. The oranges are done. So now we'll get some of those every other day or so. Okay. Let's collect some chilies. It's been a little bit. Some would say it's been a while. All right. Ugh. Person's commented that they want a massage parlor. Give it time. Maybe by tomorrow night we'll have the bathhouse open. I guess we'll keep stockpiling those coconuts. Put those down there. Put that wheat right there. Alright. Let's take a gander at our dishes. We are aggressively low on flour and chilies. Okay, and eggs. Yeah, the flour really holds us back. Everything's using flour. Ugh, maybe we shouldn't do a service today. Yeah. Nah, it feels weird if we don't. But I kind of need this flour to be done first. Let's go hunting. Fuck it. We haven't done hunting in a little bit. Go ahead and grab that sugar cane. I don't really think we even use a lot of sugar cane right now, but you know, it's one of those where it is used often enough. Keeping my eyes open. Let's grab this watercress. Watch out. Come on. Whatever, dude. I don't even know if we need rice, but it's so plentiful that I feel like we have to get it. You know what I mean? Okay. Got him. We use so much elk meat that I do feel like we should hunt that, though, you know? There we go. And boar meat will be getting up there soon. Ish. Okay. There we are. I do love the foraging in this game. I think it's very relaxing. And let's see here. Fuck. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Got him. All right. Hey there, Krenag. It's good to see you, bud. How you doing? Cleaning your own damn mess? What are you cleaning up your own damn mess for? Shout out to our good friend Krenag, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Always a pleasure to see you, man. Oh, you were doing the oil spills in Dredge. Yeah. Yeah. I've been there. Dude, I love Dredge. It's such a good game. Tandem theirs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope it's been treating you well. Have you done the Frozen Continent DLC or anything yet? No? Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. I think what I ended up doing was doing that second, and I think I did the iron rig last, which, by the way, I think you're doing it the better way. Yeah, I think you get so much from the iron rig that it kind of, leaving it for last, some of it feels like a, you know, a questionable decision. There we go. But hell yeah, man, I'm glad you stuck with it. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay. To spread it to the volcanic areas. That sounds good, yeah. That makes sense to me. Needs stamina, apparently. Yeah, I'm glad you're still enjoying it. I haven't, I mean, oh god, it's been almost a year since I played it. It's such a good game, though. The mangrove area tonight? I saw something looking at me? Yeah. Yeah, there's some shit looking at you whenever you get too close to the mangrove area. You'll get it though. Let's pop into here. Gotta do a quick drop off after all. I wish I could drink the coffee. Even if, you know, even if we're not on service. That was a good amount of meats. We needed the elk rib. Sorry, I had to stretch out my legs. Ugh. We need the elk ribs, so that was nice. Something's done. Okay. So you're a really thrashed robot lady NPC? Oh yeah. That would be our great friend Hazel. She's fantastic and we love her. Side note, that was not how we do anything. Looks like that was a bad decision. Okay. She is a lot visually, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the natural art style of this game is a lot visually. Let's see here. Do we have the gumption to do an opening? I don't think so. I don't think there's enough time. Look at those mango board bites, though. Damn! Let's head down to the beach. Because you know what? Sometimes it's all life is. You know, the beach. Yeah, we don't have the gumption for it tonight. Or we got a -1 to gumption. Hey, some wooden chairs. Let's go. I think we'll go see if we can do any like light remodeling though. We're about out of energy, so I don't want to push. We'll see if there's some like light remodeling we can do. Also, that wasn't the only epic recipe we bought today. Okay, let's see here. The lobster risotto. Huh. Yep. All right. To fix Goshen damage. That's true. Alternatively, just a little extra sleep sooner rather than later, but we got to do something to fix that gumption damage. Could you imagine if we were like, all right, gang, we're throwing down more chairs for more staff? I think my team would quit. And I wouldn't blame them. Gonna call that dog. Sounds good. We'll be right here. Thanks for the raid, Krenag. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you have a great night. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. All right. Okay. Let's go see if B is opening the bar tonight. Otherwise, we don't really have the energy for anything. So I think we'll be closing her down, you know? Take a look into the BB apartments here. Oh, we can actually enter. Okay. I do wonder if you could live here, but at the same time, I wonder why you would. Because you'd want the place that's closest to the restaurant, right? Milo's house is Brada. He's got a fucking sign over it and everything. Ugh, oh man. Let's see. Is she gonna show up? That's the question, isn't it? Oh, there's Uriel. Oh, it's treating it like she's there, even if she's not. Okay. So I'm reaching over to turn on my space heater. Oh, with that in mind, fuck it. Let's mosey. We're just gonna fast travel. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. It's gonna be Yanni from here on out tonight. I might bust out my Chex Mix though to see if I can help. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. You know I don't like to munch on stream, but we're gonna do what we gotta do. Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? We'll walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us and that thief over there. How you doing, Sue? It's good to see you, bud. Okay. I'd double check that we actually did give Krenag a shout out. I wasn't sure. We did. You messed it up? It sounded right to me, bud. Don't worry about it. Fair enough. I thought you were doing it. I thought you were saying it because, you know, you were just now waking up. But good morning to you once again, bud. And welcome back, Pliskin. Good to see you. Maybe that could be a sound redeem one day. Maybe. I think I would take a lot of, or it would be, well, I guess we do have one that's a minute long, so who cares? Hell yeah. That is true. That is true. That was pretty well lined up with me saying that I'm going to be feeling sleepy the rest of the night, huh? I didn't even think about that. I thought that might be a diamond. So we're not going to go deep in. We're just going to like look surface level, see if there's any dig spots. Well, see, you take your 33% percent chance and minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning. I mean, you know what? I do have a friend that makes sound alerts. She hasn't made them in a while, but I might be able to get her back on it. You hate you don't have points? Don't worry, you'll get them back.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 2/3%. I got a 141 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Riz, thanks so much for ruining the stream, man. Straight math. I feel like it gets a little crooked, but yeah. All right. So, a random fact. A random fact. A random fact is I would dare say the vast majority of the internet right now is not happy with how John Cena retired. That does seem like it's a fact. Makes zero damn sense. Yeah. Funny thing is, I don't think he won that match. I'm pretty sure Samoa Joe, or as he's known in that promo, Senior Joe, I'm pretty sure he won that match. Because Samoa Joe is the fucking man, dude. Oh, this is our storage, okay. The math didn't math, you know, he mathed too hard and, yeah, played himself. It's a dangerous game, mathing that hard, honestly. So. All right. Let's get these recipes, if there are any. And then we're going to be off to the solstice. So he wrecked himself. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. 25% chance is still a chance. A percentage, it's chance, yeah. To the beach we go. Samoa Joe did beat the heavily stacked odds. That's Samoa Joe's specialty, though. Fun fact, an extra one. Samoa Joe, at the age of like 45, I think, is currently the AEW World Champion once again. And let me tell you, people are divided, but I'm liking the energy of it. Oh. We forgot our swimsuit. Welcome everyone to the annual Beach Solstice Festival. We are thrilled to have you here with us, whether you are local or just catching the waves from afar. The longest day of summer deserves a grand celebration. Music, games, dancing, and of course the main event, the lantern lighting by the sea. These are our little rays of light. Bonnie, Lisa, Sophia, Elaine, Simon, and little Louie. They have all helped make some of the decorations this year. I helped paint the lanterns. I put seashells everywhere. It's a beach, bitch. I'm sorry. And I couldn't have done this without my husband, Aim, and White Ash Harbor's greatest fisherman, Aloy, who is on snack duty. What kind of beach party would be without tasty food and drinks? Drop by my food stand and grab our legendary coconut sorbet or chew on some savory, spicy seafood skewers. Emmy will be managing the festival token shop, so go see him to trade your tokens for some nautically themed rewards. I know my muscles can be intimidating, but don't be shy. Everyone's welcome. Enjoy the party. Just a reminder, the lantern competition is happening tonight. We'll be competing in teams of 2, so drop by Mama Tent before 6 p.m. to sign up. That is the worst French accent you're ever going to hear in your life. It's not even French. But she is French, so I'm trying my best. All right. Iron Scythe, Iron Spade, oh, okay. Well. Coconut Sorbet, ooh. Give me that. All right, what we got going on over here? I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. It's all very well made. It's all very hideous. What? Oh, damn, she walked away as I was talking. I'm at the library all the time. I've read almost every book in there. If you possess any brains in your head, you'll read more too. If you ever try to burn or close our library, you will find my arrows not far behind you. Okay. The beach solstice is one we never miss out on in our household. It's just one of those mile marker events, you know? Watching lanterns fly with the whole family is worth waiting a full day. So, okay, what should I be doing? Enjoy the food and listen to the gossip, dear. Tonight we are organizing a lantern lighting event. Sign up before 6 p.m. to join. Be sure to pick a good partner for this one. Okay. You just love to see the happy faces when they encounter the decorations Amy and I made for the party. We had a little guidance from Anna May, of course. Oh, that girl is a real artiste. Alright. Oh, we got a win. 30 power cells? Oh, shit. My heart says Hazel. My brain says Priska. I think we have to go with Priska. She's the only one with a 100% work rate. Looks like you all have partnered up. It's time for the main event, the Lantern Lighting Competition. The rules are simple. Scavenge the shore for driftwood like this.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It could be pretty neat. We'll find out. Use a scythe to cut off branches. These will make the frame for your lanterns. If you wish to spruce up your designs, inlay your frame with empty scallop shells. Scallop shells are usually buried under the sand. Look for sands that sparkle and dig up using a spade. For the fishermen out there, you can catch fish to extract their fish scales. They work great as decorations. Alright, here you go. Finish the lanterns with fish scales and they'll shimmer in the night sky. The better your lantern looks, the more points you'll score. Bring your resources to the sand mountains to craft your lanterns with the teammates.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Pliskin. When the lantern is fully assembled, light it up and release it into the sky. Last year, one team that I will not mention by name nearly set my hair ablaze. So please remember lanterns, not bonfires. And remember, folks, ice cold coolers and refreshments are by the snack stand. Purchase tools here if you are missing any. Treat the sea's gifts with respect. Gather what the tide already offered. No prying live barnacles or ripping coral, or B will put you on cleanup duty until sunrise. Teams, on your stations. You have 1 hour before judging. May your lanterns glow brighter than the solstice moon. Let's light up the sky tonight. Ready, set, scavenge. Let's do this, Kadana. This is your first beach solstice, right? I can show you how to craft a lantern. Find any sand mound and we can use it as a crafting table. Interact with it and we can chat strategy. If we work together, we can win the grand prize. I'm sure of it. Yes, chef. Okay. Thanks for wanting to team up with me, Kadana. This will be a lot of fun. This is your first time joining the lantern competition, I assume. Let me show you the ropes. You'll be the lantern master in no time. To craft lanterns, we'll need materials. There are 3 materials together: driftwood, scallop shells, and fish scales. Driftwood is required to make the lantern base. Yep, shells and scales are optional and used to increase our score. Fuel stones and paper are supplied for us, so they do not need to be gathered. You can assign me to gather a certain resource while you gather another. Right now, we have enough basic resources for the lantern. Assign me to collect scallop shells so we can use it for decorations. Great. I'll gather shells over time. When the progress meter fills up, we'll have gained an additional resource. Now then, let's assemble our first lantern. Okay. Building, topic, okay. Fuel stone. Okay. Okay. Want a higher score. Ta-da, the lantern's got some personality. Oh. Okay. Kind of just glossing over it. Off it goes, your first solstice lantern. Not bad at all. Alright. Actually, I need you to gather driftwood. Alright. Wait for it. Ooh. Oh, it's fighting. All right, one fish scale. Not seeing any sparkling sands. Ooh. And come on. Ooh. Easy. Damn it. Oh, I'm seeing some sparkles. Ooh, and we got a treasure chest. That's awesome. Come on. Ooh. Keep it centered. All right. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Damn. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Alright. I'll catch up with chat in a moment, by the way. Once I get one more lantern going. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Love this beach scene. It's really good. I like how they decorated it. Getting, well, I mean, hey, I imagine you've been up for quite a while, Riz. Well, I don't blame you one bit, man. Honestly, this mini game, if we work together, we can beat the odds for sure. Get down and let's light up those lanterns. Yeah, we're already on it, dude. Don't worry. I would say so far this mini game way more enjoyable than the first one, but also way different. And that's something that you got to commend in these games, is what, because it'd be so easy to kind of make the holiday events very similar, and they didn't with this one. This one is completely different. And now we wait. Come on, bitch. It's kind of hard to see the bobber. There we go. Oh. Feels like that they're fighting me fucking big time, honestly. Okay. I think we're going to catch one more. And then we're going to make more. All right, let's get to it. Or, oh, halfway there, folks. The sky is blazing tonight. Keep it up. That'll have to do. Come on, dude. I was about to say. Ooh. Oh no. There we go. All right. And up it goes. Next one. Okay. And let's ignite it. Hey there, Pangolina. Good morning to you. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. Good night to you, Pliskin. Hope you sleep well, bud. Always a pleasure to see you. Sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I would give you the usual salute if I could right now. Assume that it's there. And we'll catch you next time, man. Okay. I'll get more caught up with chat once we make these lanterns. That's not enough. Hell yeah. I mean, hey, that just means you're going to have a real good sleep when you get there, right? And there we go. And right there. Gonna move her over to that. Perfect. So angry. She is the head volunteer for the town. That's why she looks angry. Let me pause real quick here. Okay. Saying hello for going back to the depths of lurking. Hell yeah, lurk away. We'll be right here, Pangolina. Hope you have a great day ahead of you. But yeah. But yeah. She's the head volunteer for the town, and so she takes everything very, very seriously. Get cozy on this cold day? Hell yeah, get cozy. normal looking NPCs. I mean, I guess that's kind of subjective. I mean, I think Hazel is really cute. I think the android that runs the bathhouse is also really cute. I think Bianca as well. So I think you just gotta take things into the scope of the art style and kind of see through that lens. You know what I mean? It's like Aylin, that's her name. Yes, Aylin. She's gorgeous, absolutely. Okay. And we got Hazel. She's a busted up android. Bianca. She is the engineer for the town. I would say B counts, but she is taken. Pretty beautiful. Yes, you are, Soup. Absolutely. Gotta peek coziness. That's true. That's the only way to be, honestly, Pangolina. Yeah. I guess Camille, but Camille's not a romance, so. Yeah. April, not really for me. Meilu, also not really for me. Neither is Nabia. And Anime as well. You can always go for Uriel. Hurry, folks. 1 more minute left to light your lanterns. Let's light up the sky one last time. All right. I think... No, you cannot, it seems. Yeah, nothing we can do, but we won, so. Mr. Kipling. What is Mr. Kipling, Sue? Pangolina, is Bianca the one you'd go for? All the way. Hell yeah. I think it's between her, Hazel, like... I don't know if Aylin's even a romance option, but Hazel, I think, is really adorable. Makes cakes. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You know what? I get down with that. I'd chow the fuck down. Well done, K-Donna. That was a lot of fun crafting lanterns with you tonight. Another solstice, another perfect day. As the tide pulls back, so must we. May these lanterns guide you home and back again next solstice. Thank you all for celebrating the longest day with us, from high noon sun to twilight lanterns. Every laugh, every splash, every glowing flame made today unforgettable. I wish we could bottle up this sunset. We saw incredible lantern launches. The sky was a sight to behold. I'm sure this will remain a cherished memory for us all. Can we do it again tomorrow? That's not how solstices work, Bonnie. Not tomorrow, baby, but the memories, those last a lot longer than one day. We'll see you all next year. Until then, keep the light in your hearts and your toes in the sand. Remember that even the smallest shell can brighten a vast horizon. Okay. Participants, remember to claim your prizes from the gift boxes before the end of the day. Exchange your festival tokens at the booth. Trade them for seaside swag before the waves steal the dawn. Happy solstice, everyone. What a night. The blonde guy? I don't think you can romance him either. No, I think because they're designed as like if you mean this guy right here, he's designed as like your old rival, basically. Same with her, Miss Hazel and Aylin. So there's Hazel. She is an android that was found in a dumpster and fixed up. And she makes bubble teas and has a little frog on her head named Boba. and she's the one that helps you get settled into the village or get settled into the town. And Bianca is the one that fixes her up. And then we have, if you're looking for a male romance, I think Aloys is probably going to be the best bet. I don't know if he is a romance, but I assume he is. He's a programmer, super smart dude who all he wants to do is fish. That's all he cares about. And then there is Aylin right there, the mysterious android who runs the bathhouse. We've only met her once, but very, very intrigued. And his hair is majestic. Yeah. She seems nice. I'd like to sit around the tea house with her. You know. And then there's her bodyguard, Najette, who threatened to break our fingers. Hey there, Pixie. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's life been treating you? So yeah, there's two NPCs we still haven't met yet too. But we'll get there. Oh, there's also Valentina. I don't know if she's a romance, but she's the medic for the town. So yeah. The Eastern European representation. Hell yeah. We're doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, just enjoying our time in hey, 30 power cells. Fuck yeah. Just enjoying our time here in Chef RPG. How have things been for you? Okay. We have 189 tokens. Work late nights. Hell yeah! I'm glad you still get to lurk with us. Always glad to be some background noise for you. Hopefully it calms down for you a little bit. But yeah, I get it. You know, nights are busy. I completely understand. Well, it's good to get to see you. Okay, after the energy drink, those little cakes feel so much better to take on the day. Yeah, sometimes you just need a little bit of energy, man. Absolutely. Even if it's not good for you, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I like how I said, by the way, that this furniture is hideous, and here I am buying it. You know. Okay. Get a 2-week vacation for the holiday? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Gotta pass out. Sounds good, Witchy. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well. Much love to you as well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Hell yeah, you're absolutely missed as well. But you know, life gets us busy sometimes. We know how it goes. Just glad to get to see you. Oh. We gotta talk to her. Glad to get to see you where we can, right? Okay. I'm just here in case someone gets burned from the lanterns or gets a bad sunburn. I've already treated multiple sunburn victims. Okay. Real quick, Valentina. Let's go. Oh. I don't want to be the X. It's usually how it goes, right? As long as you give them attention, they don't try to cause too much havoc. Oh, and of course, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. I guess getting ready to head on home. Wind down this festival. Yeah, absolutely, and you're not forgotten either. In fact, I was actually I mentioned you the other night. Pixie, because we were talking about the ferry in Stardew Valley and how it was you that gave us the name for the ferry last time. You trying to stare into my soul? Khaleesi's like, where's my heart scan? Why is it always about Nero? All right. I think it's time for a little bit of an overhaul. These stables are nice and all, but we're going to only keep one of them. We're going to put that right there. Okay. I want some G-dang cohesion here on my counter. There we go. Oh, they're right there for you. All right, come on. Did we nail it? Waste material. Oh. That's it. I have figured out how to make vodka. We'll get that started tomorrow. All right. We have to buy a thing for it, so. As a side note, Vixie, you were right. It's wheat. It's not potatoes. Why were potatoes a fucking option? Why is it an option to put in if it's not going to brew anything? It is actually wheat. Absolutely. That link right there will take you there, Pixie. Just got to hit the rolls. If you don't by the end of stream, I can get them sorted too. It's good that we figured it though. Yeah, well, you know, you guys figured it. Hey, Kate Donna, I know you're a busy chef, but I want to tell you that I feel much better since meeting you. Best of luck with the restaurant. Poe Marine. Okay, well that was kind of them. I'm just so fucking... A thick sweater? Dude. Thick with the C's. I just thought potatoes were obvious. Yeah. I genuinely thought potatoes were the answer. Ultima CJ, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, 1 second here. Come on. There we go. All right. Let's get a shout out here. Okay. Shout out here for Ultima CJ, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Alright. I think... Let's come up here. And let's check our greenhouse. How are we looking? Aw, shit. It's a lot of vanilla. A lot of onions too. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. I think this game is a sleeper hit. Definitely think more people should be giving it a go. Love vanilla. Well, who doesn't, Carringer? Welcome on up. Put that there. Cinnamon tree seeds. Coffee. I think we'll wait for these to be done. Really getting esoteric with the build, you know? Okay. 12.5 hours. Oh. Stars. Okay, hot damn, yeah. You went through the ringer then. It sounds like you hit a lot of fucking games. Or not a lot of games, but a lot, you know, a lot of time in it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, you do have to cook, yeah. You there's a lot involved here. But it's a very interesting game. I'm not sure how it was made. I just know it's really good stuff. If you like cozy games and you're not familiar with it, I do highly recommend checking it out. Right. Come up here. Fuck off. Okay. Hell yeah, Pixie. Glad to hear it. But 24 hours is it's rough. I've only managed it twice. It's you got to be ready to really fuck up your sleep schedule for it. You know. I'd say that's pretty fair. Yeah, yeah. I'd say that'd be a pretty fair comparison. All right, another antique drill. God. By the way, it's always worth mentioning, especially since you just did a 12-hour stream. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I completely understand. Feel free. We're going to be here for about another hour and a half or so. Just vibing, seeing what we can get done. But thank you again for the raid. It's a pleasure to meet you. And make sure you're taking care of yourself. Even if you're not hitting the raid and lurk, make sure you're taking care of yourself. 12-hour stream is it's no small joke. No small task. Gives Stardew Valley vibes. There is, yeah. It still has that kind of homey Stardew Valley feeling to it. Yeah. Donna, I've been feeling off lately. You know how I'm usually scatterbrained and such? This isn't anything like it. It's worse. What should I do? What are your symptoms? My vision goes in and out, and my logic buffer fails. I've been acting funny all morning. I need to diagnose what's happening because without tomatoes, would we have gone to the moon? Oh no. She's short-circuiting. Okay. Random gift item. Random recipe item. Janky game. That's a good deal. I'm glad it's good that you ended on a cozy game. Yeah, you don't want to go with something that's got a little jank to it all night, you know? Okay. Unlock 50 recipes. Hell yeah. Alright. Give me the wheat. Okay, cheese. Chocolates. Alright. How are we doing up here? I don't need to talk to you. Actually, you know what? You might have a recipe. Hold on. Pheasant stew. You know what? He did have a recipe. Okay. The front page of recommendations to Oh! Well, hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Hey, I get that completely. Look, that's same here most of the time. I go from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. and it's a lot of folks that are either starting their days over in the EU or you know, settling down and winding down for the night. Yeah, that side of the pond. Alright. Look at that. Vodka gimlet. There's some heft to the pond, that's for sure. Yeah. We're very pro lurker, pro sleepy time stream, so that's what we're used to. Except Friday. Oh, did I say Friday? I meant Thursday. We stream every night except for Thursdays. Okay. Oh, you mean you? Okay, hell yeah. 25. That's a good amount of time. Hell yeah. Give me those. I've wasted a lot of potatoes. Give me those chilies. Alright. Do you happen to have any? You don't. Darn. Apple grape juice? Hell yeah. Take those off. Folks, hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Thursdays are my night off because every now and then I get an itch to watch Critical Role. So my schedule now just kind of is naturally wrapped around that. Lobster cream soup, dude. All right. You know what? At least there's the VODs there every time, Pixie. Oh, you're a Final Fantasy 11 player? Hell yeah. I'm a 14 player. I've been hard in the grind on a 14 today. Okay. All right. Craft. So we can finally make more sprinklers since we have the powers. Yeah, let's make one here. Sorry about that. Apologies. All right. 1 second here. Had to pick that up. All right. Good. Lalafell represent. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. More of a Highlander myself, but you know, met plenty of nice Lalas out there. So I'm catching up on things you missed. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, especially for over on that side of the pond, it's more like Friday mornings, right? Okay. All right. That'll do. Another recipe? Dude. We're going to need to do a pheasant night. That's 3 pheasant recipes today. Name is Glamour. Yeah, goddamn right. And you know what? They just made it that much more important today. Whenever they announced the change to, to where, you can change your glamour to anything, basically, I was like, that's cool and all. I don't think I'll change, though. I like my my battle coat from the near raids. And then I saw the level 99 Reaper armor. So today I finally changed my glam for the first time in like 4 years. So the system's working already. Very happy with it. Okay. There we go. And now... I think it's time to open up. Yeah. Let's get moving. Right now we got to make money. Because I want to make the vodka. That way it feels earned. I don't want to just buy things to kind of rush the story. So, let me double check this. In the boiler, we put in wheat. And we boil it. I'm just saying, potatoes made sense. It's vodka. Anyways. Alright. Let's see here. We don't have a use for... Actually, let's take out those pumpkins. We need to put this up. We need to put this up. These are seeds to store over there. And is there anything here that we don't really use? Mead. Let's take that out and let's put in the raw pheasant instead. That opens up some more doors for us. Eggs. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to be delayed service again. We're running low on eggs. Fuck. Well, I guess we'll also give Bianca these pumpkins then. Let's see. We haven't had to buy eggs in a hot fucking minute, dude. Alright, the old milk and heat. Not selling any eggs. Fuck. Alright. Uriel. Hit me with it. That's why he's my favorite septum. You can own a dragon, use a dragon, and own a cafe. Okay. Use a dragon and own a cafe. Can't say I'm familiar with this one. Random dessert recipe. We already unlocked it. Well, that's a shame. A Dragon Cafe game. Because typically when I think cozy games with dragons, I actually go to Fields of Mystria, but you don't own a cafe in Fields of Mystria. I'm trying to think, what games do you own a cafe? Let's see what Steam has to say. Little Dragons Cafe? Oh. The fuck do you mean $60? What? Hey there, Rosie. I can't help it. It actually, the reviews on it are not good. All right, well, that's a shame. Might dig more into that later. Yeah, people didn't seem to take to that one, huh? Can't believe I never heard of it though. I'm always on the lookout for more cozy games. All right. Let's see here. I think all of our options here are good. The main dish. Okay. Some meat pizza. In our dessert section, we can now start making some coconut ice cream. We absolutely should throw that on there. Drinks. Okay. Fuck it, throw them on there. We have a full menu. This whole thing is ready to go. Open it up. Let's get it. You're the one selling it for $60. You talking about like cozy games for $60? Yeah, I guess they're the fucking ones, huh? Alright. Uh-oh, come back. There we go. Spicy mushroom roll. Let's fucking go. Unlocked auto cook for epic recipes that use oven. Why would we ever auto cook? Done. Keep them going. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Hell yeah. Thank you so very much. Right. Keep it going, gang. We're not falling behind. Sleep, take a shower. Absolutely. After a 12-hour stream, I imagine so, CJ. Well, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. It was a pleasure to meet you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. God damn it. That was my grill. Batch of cookies. You know, that's one recipe we haven't found yet. I wonder if there are cookies. If we find a recipe for cookies, we'll cook them up for you. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? All about Stone Cold Steve Austin. At least you know, during his in-ring days. God damn it. Keep it going, gang. Wait for it. Damn. It's fine. Again, we can hit one. Fish chip. I get, like, I've had fish and chips, but let's be honest. I've had them over here in, you know, the good old US of A, so it's probably not, authentic, right? There we go. Drop that there. Come on. Ah, should have been better than that. And drop. Okay, we'll take a 95. I'd argue it was better than that, but whatever. Come on. It's more disappointing in the UK than elsewhere. Fair enough. Is there a lack of spice in the UK? There we go. Won't be a crazy service, but you know, we'll get a good few customers in here. Oh, hell yeah, my specialty. Or just, you know, giving them a little bit extra there. They're like, you need fucking sauce?
Fuck.
Which is so weird to me because, like, I mean, there's no matter where you are, food is never so good that sauce shouldn't at least be an option. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm getting a steak anywhere, which we've talked about, I don't order steaks anywhere I go, but if I'm getting a steak, I expect a bottle of A1. I expect some steak sauce to be on hand. Does that mean I'm going to need it? No. But I expect the courtesy of having it available to me. And fuck indeed, soup. Fuck indeed. That one was a little full. I mean, you know, it worked out, but that one, a little full. Steak sauce, we call it brown sauce. Well, I mean, steak sauce is brown, so it's probably accurate. Plate of sliced cucumber. Man, not even some cucumber water to go with it? Come on. Fuck. That still counts. Oh, closing the restaurant. Get it up there. Keep it going, gang. Oh, come on. Ooh. Easy peasy. Oh, this will not be coconut. Because coconut and grape don't go together. Nice. Look at those little grape poppers, dude. Wait for it. Who's freeing up the stove first? I mean the ovens. Come on. Oh. Come on. There we go. Oh no, my headset's beeping at me. Fuck. Alright. You're gonna hear the sound of ESP plugging in. As you guys know, it's not you, it's me. That's what she said. There we go. Keep firing, chefs. Let's go. Oof. Hey, another level up. Let's go. I think from here they can cover it. Oof, 2 skill points. Go ahead and grab that. So whenever we start farming stuff, like we can get a little bit more out of it. Not much, but you know, I figure it probably adds up. I got that. Fuck. The thing is, that's a coconut ice cream, so it's worth a lot of money. That's why I was trying to nab it. Okay. She's got that. The last customer. I'm going to turn off my heater there for a second. It's an immediate cold breeze by my foot now, but that's okay. Ooh-wee. That was a good service. Wish we could sit on these couches. Profit was only 4,200. That's still pretty good. We need to get the decor up. Dish quality's got to come up as well, but they're working on it. Hey! New prestige. Let's go. Ooh. Central London, a microwave. Microwave, then put under a heat lamp for a while, right? Huh. Well then. I wonder what our decoration score is. Oh, our deck. Oh, okay. Honestly, next service we might bump up. Next service we might manage it. Okay. No, I don't care if this one almost looks like me. The answer is no. The 5% confusion is a problem. Sorry, Kojo. You're off. Alright. I suppose we can have 4 staff. Later, fuck you. Yeah, like, that's so weird. I don't know. Like, it's easy to look at it and be like, yeah, it's good for your health though, but like at the same time, you should kind of get a choice. And also, most people that are buying 2 liters are doing it because they want to, you know, have more than 1 glass of soda. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of unironically my view on it too. It's like, if they can't limit themselves, like, why does everyone else have to suffer? I say that as someone who I don't like soda, right? Like, I don't drink soda. I might have like a swig of Diet Coke every now and then. A cup of it, maybe once every couple of weeks. But I get it from my mom and my brother, you know? I don't get it from me. But if they suddenly went, no, you can only buy 20-ounce bottles, or you could only get it in liter form, and it costs as much as a 2-liter did, I'd lose my mind. Absolutely the fuck not. Come on, dude. Bite already. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh my god, we got a sprinkler. The fact that we can get sprinklers from that, kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. And in bed. Let's go to the restaurant. Let's take stock of what's low. And I'm not talking Little John, you know. Alright. Anyone meeting us? Oh, okay. Nothing in the mail. Let's come down here. Let's see if there's any little sparkles. No, it's looking like a negative. Nope, there it is. Damn. I mean, it's still good, right? Fucking rusted watering can is not good, though. Okay. You know what? Look at those potatoes. Hell yeah, we love to see it. I'm actually going to hold off on gathering the lemons if I can. I don't think I'll be able to, though. Nope. Alright, that's fine. There we go. I think that's going to be the route right there. Yeah. All right. So we got lemons now. Let's get out this cinnamon tree. And I guess we'll do wheat everywhere else. Putting that in the spaces where I know we can't really fit anything. You know what? Let it get watered. They'll get watered tomorrow. I'm not... We're not in a rush. How you doing? All right. This shop, I've yet to figure out the use for, outside of... She gave us the ability to make tea, but she didn't teach us how to grow tea. So, yeah. Kind of missing a huge important step there. Real quick, let's take a glance at what we have available. Shaking her tatas? I mean, you know, they kind of do pretty regularly. Cheese were good. Is there anything that we're low on? Eggs still. Kind of honeycomb, not really. Still buying flour on demand. Eggs on demand. Probably buying everything on demand still. Yeah. Coffee as well. Head into town. I think we might do a long service. We'll see. Shop. Coca tree. Oh, we don't need that. I'm finding that it isn't one of my random bugs or me getting distracted. This problem is something that has made me become a fish. There isn't any water in the well.
Mark.
I'll use my blender to dig a hole and find the lost city. Oh, Hazel. And oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Are you feeling? Hopefully, you're feeling a little better today. Okay. A bento box for April. That's actually super easy. Yeah. Shop. I will buy the yellowtail, and that's it. Thank you. Okay, stressing out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Any chance of it letting up on you, or is it just this time of year? Alternatively, do we need to beat anyone up? 'Cause we got fucking top tier people that can jump on it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Craft. Parents are ridiculous nowadays. Oh, I bet. You have a lot going on. Okay. That's the same dialogue as before. Okay, so it's repeat dialogue. Interesting. Seared tuna with squash. Hit me with it. Yeah. I believe it. I imagine parents are the worst part of the job. Well, sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, I imagine, you know, you can't just hit him with the fucking elbow to the jaw, but, you know. Here's hoping, you know, one day you don't have to put up with their shit. 3 mornings of Punky, hell yeah. And we're glad to have you at every single one. That you get to pop by, of course. Unfortunately, no. That's fair, but, you know, it doesn't stop me. No, that's a joke. It's a joke, Twitch. I'm not assaulting random parents. Okay. Let's check in. Uriel, you got some eggs? Damn, he doesn't. Hopefully people don't order a lot of eggs today. Spending a lot of money, but that's fine. Baked potato. How do we not have a baked potato recipe by now? Okay. Alright. And one last stop, and then we're heading home. And it'll be time to cook. Nah, I don't want to upgrade those right now. I'm thinking on it. Thinking on it, but not yet. Nah, I should do it. Lilch might be the Joja of the game, but it doesn't seem like we're trying to run them off. It feels like it's just kind of something we got to accept. You know what I mean? So, let's go back over. Get it going. Pre-packaged milk products like milkshakes are locked. Why? Like, it's it's sugar. Like, yeah, I get it. People, you know, people want to be healthy. Like, you want to keep people healthy, but like, no one. No one's like, oh shit. I really hope the government stops me from wanting to buy a milkshake today. I feel for you, man. I don't blame you. Like, obviously, we have plenty of problems in the States, and we should be mocked and ridiculed for them. But God, fuck that. 30 rounds of coffee, Kofifi. Let's go ahead and cook up this bento box real fast. That's the thing, and I think that's something that a lot of people forget is like every country has its own shit going on. The States is just very loud. Barely. You know, that's true. We can't even afford sugar anymore here, so maybe you guys should be counting your lucky stars. No, I'm joking. I'm totally joking, by the way. Don't get me wrong, prices are getting atrocious, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. Learned how to make a baked potato. Let's see. 79. Yeah, but it's a baked potato. No, that's fine. If we get some lobster, that lobster Wellington will be up front. Ooh. That's true, you know. It's true. We are we are super concerned about shit like fucking Tylenol. Okay. Oh shit. It's the man, the myth, the legend himself. One of the best streamers on Twitch. It's the great Ronaldo Kuhn. Tonight, Ronaldo was gracing Twitch with his presence in Baldur's Gate 3, and I believe looking to romance a little Shadowheart, I imagine. You should definitely go show him a little love and support. After all, he is the King of Canada. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? Herbal infused tea. The king of maple country. Amen. Okay, I think we're going to take coffee off the list. We're going to put herbal infused tea on there. Can't be my girlfriend's night to yourself. Oh, was it you and your girlfriend Shadowheart's night? Fair enough. My bad for intruding. Oh man. But how'd the night treat you? Okay. Let's take those out and I guess let's put the wheat back in. You smooched? Aww. That's adorable. Alright. Yeah, take that off. Throw on the herbal infused tea. Oh! Hold on. We gotta delay that. Anyways. Here we go! We're opening our doors. We have 4 chefs on deck. We have 4 waitresses. And I think the chefs are ready to go. They're hungry. You know what I mean? They're chomping at the bit. She sleeps in shrimp cocktails. Which, oh, her right, is this one right here? With the blue hair? Oh shit. I gotta jump in here and help. Because we have had to move a couple of our early game staff to vacation with pay. We're a good boss. We're paying them. Oh man, that was not a good bento box. Nice. And nice pour. Hell yeah, perfect. I feel like it starts to go around faster sometimes. Look at that stew, dude. Come on, gang. We gotta get caught up. Need here? Hell yeah. Is it because of the android waitresses or is it because of the food? Either way, the answer is acceptable. Wait. Oh, for it. Look at that meat saw, dude. Why not both? You know what? That's a fucking great point. Why not both? Look at that pour. Oh my god, it's perfect. Yeah. It's part of the breathing process. You know, every time I breathe, it goes... You know, so... part of your business plan. Look, it worked for Hooters for like 20 years at least, so I figure it could work for me for at least a month, right? There you go. Oh, got it. I thought we flubbed it at the very end there. Wow, we are actually caught up for a moment. All right. And we're done being caught up. All right. Perfect. There we go. Oh, and just so folks are aware, I see it out of the corner of my eye. In about 50 seconds or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. It should be our last one for the night, though. Hurrah for that. We'll be right here, serving it up Gary's way. You know how it goes. It's, after all, the most important meal of the day. You know, brunch to dinner. If you're wondering what dinner is, it's late dinner. Oh, which are you picking it up as well? Hell yeah, that's what I love to hear. I think you'll have a fantastic time with it. It's honestly so fucking good. 94. I feel like we deserve a little bit more than that, but whatever. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Coconut ice cream. Keep going, lads. I mean, lasses. You know what? They could be lads, too. Why not? Perfect. I love deep fried carrots, by the way, because carrots are on this dish. That's a joke, by the way. I've never had deep fried carrots before. I did, however, the other night, I did make some funnel cake. Now these were, you know, pre-made, but it was funnel cake coated Granny Smith apple slices. And let me tell you, they were bland. I had to toss them in so much cinnamon and sugar just to get any sort of flavor out of them. Like, like I thought, like they smelled good coming out. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a delight. And then bland. Absolute letdown. Absolute travesty. Now, the cinnamon and the sugar that I tossed them in did a lot of heavy lifting, but like, you know, it's cinnamon and sugar, right? So yeah. Now that being said, I took a couple of them and put them on a sandwich, a peanut butter sandwich, and they tasted pretty good, but I'll also add on very dry. Very, very dry. Like Sahara Desert levels of dry. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm sure I could have done something differently, but it is what it is. You know what? I'm drinking some coffee. Let's go. What's the name of the restaurant? Le Sequoia. We do not get to choose the name. We are given the name Le Sequoia, which means the tree. Obviously, everyone knows sequoia trees, so. Yeah. I would have liked to name it, but the name is like part of the story, so. Spicy mushroom roll, hey, there we go. Keep it going, gang. We could hit 40 customers tonight. And the story is in the name. It's true. Come on, mouse. There we go. Oh, that's new. That's wild. Oh, are we caught up? We can let it rest for a moment. Oh, all right. The moment's over. Boom, 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 boom. Can I get anything here? Damn, they're all ready to go. And nice. Perfect. It said great, but I know it was perfect, you know? It's 43. We might be able to fit in another day. I don't know. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. I feel like time slows down whenever you're doing a dinner service. Get that meat za, dude. Alright. I think, by the way, I'm going to go out on a limb. 12 grand profit. 12 grand profit. That's what I'm thinking. Not 12 grand made, but 12 grand profit. I think our made is going to be closer to like 16. This looks cozy. It's very cozy, Cass. Good morning to you. How you doing? It's good to see you. How was stream earlier? I would have loved to hang out, but it was Final Fantasy Day. The MSQ called to me. There we go. Hell yeah. Get it down there. Perfect. And perfect again. There we go. Urban Fused Tea. Let's go. Oh, there we go. That crispy wrapped yellowtail. And right there. There. Yeah, of course, absolutely. As I said, oh, we gotta close down the restaurant. I would have been there more. Like I tabbed over to check it. I saw you were like going through like shops or something. And then whenever I came back, you'd rated out to Charlie. but yeah, MSQ. I had to knock that out. Then I did the Arcadian, which, by the way, both are amazing. If this goes to anyone that's playing 14 or has been, and if you've not enjoyed parts of Dawn Trail, or you've been one of the more lukewarm players, I'm telling you, this patch it hits it out of the park. I don't know. to me, it's going in the right direction. And the raid story was so good. Good start to the game, I think. Hell yeah! Is it a new Tales game? Did it like just come out? Or is it an older remaster kind of deal? See, I'm here to help. So I think we'll do another day after this, and we won't cook because a cooking session takes a little too long. We'll instead go forage, I think. Easy go. So, okay, hell yeah. I saw that Berseria is apparently getting a remaster, which kind of feels like, you know, should just do an update to the one on Steam already, but what do I know? Alright, there we go. Is that the last one? I think so. Damn, 43 customers, man. We didn't, it's not that we're like utilizing more time, by the way. It's literally just because the staff can cook faster and move dishes faster. Okay. Before or something. I agree. Like when I looked at it, I was like, from what little I've seen of Berseria, it didn't look like really that different. It didn't look upscaled or anything to me. I don't know. Scrubbing it down. There we go. I think we just ranked up another prestige level, by the way. Dish quality was 75. Damn, profit was only $5 grand. We made 17. We made 10, so I was a little bit off. Our expenses are through the roof, dude. Staff dishes have got to go up. Yeah. Okay. It's the remastered. Seems good. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that worked out then. Okay. Hell yeah. Yep. New prestige. All right. Crab cakes. That might be the one. Actually, I think we're going to do this one. Oh. Earn a profit in a single service. That's easy. Complete a restaurant service with more average size. These are easy. This is a time gate. All right. Well, that gives us something to work towards. Let's pop down here on the beach, see if we got any sparkles. Yes, we do. Hit me with it. Another retro TV? That's unfortunate. Ooh. For it. Come on. Some salmon? That's not bad. I mean, we need it, right? We're going to pop in here, see if we see any sparkles right near the door. No. All right. Come back out. Any sparkles nearby? Yep. All right. I wonder if you're meant to be able to kind of exploit treasure chests like that. But I guess the RNG of like getting something super worthwhile from it is not incredibly high, so okay. Kept going to the pause menu to check different choices. Discord to ask you questions. Oh man, somehow this was a game that I had intimate knowledge of, huh? Oh, that's fucking funny. There we go, day 25. Alright. We are not going to open the restaurant today. This is going to be like a maintenance day, more or less. Alright. So let's do maintenance. Okay. Flour, we'll be buying that. Boar eggs, we'll be buying those. Honeycomb, we can hunt for those. That used wine as mana or hiring an adventurer to scout locations for me. I think I'd go with the first one, honestly. Raw pheasant, we could stand to hunt those. Okay. And elk. So it's seeming like today's a hunting day. That's what I'm gathering. Hit the stores, and then we're hunting. Okay. First things first. Is there any sparkling? Yes, there is. Some crab meat? I guess. See, what that dream was really preparing you for was getting away from the sugar tax that's apparently about to hit even harder. Sword wasn't hurt anything? Disability was 0. So you had a very able weapon, huh? Alright, we're just gonna let those 3 back there kind of sync up. Oh, while we wait. Perfect. Don't know why there was 2 there. There we go. Hit that tree just in case. Nailed it. Alright. Now we just need to get some perks for a little bit more damage for the sake of, you know, taking these fucks out a little faster. Now, let's go see April. She has a quest for us anyways. How you doing? Show me something good. Damn. It's always fucking pheasant broth. Ooh. Hey, Mothic, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It is a very pretty game, absolutely. Probably didn't need to buy all that from her, but it's the first time I've seen her like have something worth buying, so I said fuck it. Let's go check in on the Hunter lady real quick. We haven't seen her in a hot minute. Okay. Find the opinion of others to be rather useless. I'm older than you, which is why I know when to ignore some words over others. That guy's praise or no, just forget about him. Oh, that's right. The fucking... Ooh. The what's it called? The critic. Is Tempered Scythe? Is that what we have? Yes, it is. Okay. We've got to find some amethyst. Once we get some amethyst, dude, we're going to be rolling in it. The money, that is. Rolling in the money. Amen. Need more of it in our lives. Let's... Having nothing but junk for a week straight. She got you to buy all of her good stuff at once. Yeah? Yeah, she kind of did, huh? Give gift. Am I supposed to put this with my tea? I don't think it'll work, Kadana. Oh, she did not like the surprise box. My family are my friends, and my friends are made of marshmallow. Oh no. Where do bobas even come from? Who makes them? You're an honest individual. Tell me your secrets. Where are the boba queens? Maybe Hazel isn't our romance. Maybe the wires are a little too crossed. One Valentine's chocolate for Eliza. Well, we already have it on us, so fuck it. Alright. But first, we're going to... Lobster, 42 a pop. Okay. Playing some Dinkum? Hell yeah, hope you have a great time with it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. No complaints at all. I think we're having a good time. Beer, whiskey. Just going through one more day. More or less just taking the day to prep. Be ready to snap that fishing line tight whenever the bobber goes down. The fish here are fast. Alright, let's check in with the lad here. No. Alright. Let's check in with Bianca. Hey, how you doing? Nope. Finally, talk. Oh, same as always. It's there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. I think once you get in the rhythm, it's no big deal, but it's still kind of a time sink. But I think that's like the biggest hurdle, is kind of like figuring out the path you want to make regularly. Because, like, we hit up the vending machines, which actually we're going to go out of our way to hit up some extra vending machines real quick that I don't typically factor in. You know, hit up the vending machines every day, the stores. There's mining to do. I don't think it's too much bigger than Stardew Valley. It's definitely got less NPCs that you need to care about. But, you know, there's still a lot going on. Nothing. Got it. And back down we go. I think tomorrow, if we don't get the vodka made early, we're just gonna buy some to get the story moving for the bathhouse. I would like that bathhouse unlocked before too long, you know what I mean? No, they weren't. I don't think they were empty. There's just nothing that I wanted. There were still, you know, snacks that were probably banned in the UK in there. Okay. Alright, next stall. Not paying that much for pumpkins. Not on your life or mine. Eggs, thank you. Pheasant, even though we're about to do some hunting. Alright, the old milk and heat. What do you got for me? And with that, let's go in here. We're going to see Eliza. After that, I guess we're hunting. Hunting and scavenging up north. Maybe hit some dig spots. Hey, there you go. Damn. Watermelon bites. Not a fan. Cranberry tiramisu, we already have that. All right. Okay. She's going to be an elf today and not the fun forest kind. Oh. Talking about the kind that snaps at people. Puts them in their place. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? They got it coming. Whoever's crossing you, these parents, they got it coming. Let's pop into Les Sequoia. I love that the staff just kind of hangs out. It's got a grenade. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It just sucks that that's the way of the road, you know. Ooh, excuse me. At least this year with those kids, and I imagine those parents, at least it's already halfway done, right? Yeah. Just think, in like 6 months, not gonna have to fucking hear from them again, hopefully. Maybe the next batch have better parents. I imagine that's not like how teachers like to look at it, is, you know, already looking forward to the next batch of kids, but, you know, we do what we gotta do. Okay. Say hello to Bambi for me, dickhead. Got him. felt that way. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's just the way of the road, you know. I mean, like, that's probably why it feels even even shittier, is because, you know, like, shitty parents are, you know, are ruining the whole fucking deal. And it's like, what, like, it is genuinely a situation that seems pretty, you know, hopeless, because can't do much about shitty parents. Whiskey bacon bites? I'm down. I don't even really like whiskey, but that sounds immaculate. Please. I mean, hey, come to the restaurant. Lobster tail with asparagus, dude? I'm just saying. All right, you can't shoot seagulls. Good to know. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, dickhead. Okay. Ooh. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I know one went this way. It looks like both went that way. Bam! Got him. Hold the phone there. I heard my health dropping. I caught it. Emerald hunts now? Oh, you're damn right. Hit him with the... Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. He won't stop running, dude. I think I have to let them run off screen. Bam! Alright. Yeah, you know, Emerald busts out his gun. Or I guess in this case, her gun, right? Alright. I want to do more hunting, but we need to go get some stamina food. Unfortunately, our stamina is still a huge limiting factor. So, let's take a moment to go to the restaurant. Alright, let's pop in here. We go, hey, oh, it's still not done? What the I fucking... This whole alcohol making process is tedious, but I'm trying to commit to it. Food Network has really changed. Well, you know, you gotta do something to keep people interested. You know, I feel like I should have, at the Beach Bash, I should have bought some of the stuff that would restore stamina. I gotta keep an eye out for that next time. Let's come over here. Let me see if there's a better option over here with B. I mean, you're not wrong, right? It is you know, they're desperate for views, so it's time to start featuring you know, chefs hunting for their own food, literally. I'm gonna pop up here real quick. Get some sorghum, because we don't really have any. I do. Oh, I have 3 points. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. When the player's cooking. Ooh. This one's not as important. Learning recipes just by cooking, that is important. Okay. Ghost local woman says yes. We send the ghost of Anthony Bourdain, who's still under contract. God damn. Want to see Paula Deen out there? You know what? I mean, same. Trying to find a way to relate it all back to butter, because that's all she's known for, is slathering whatever she can in butter. Kind of like how if Gordon Ramsay was out there, you know, he'd be like, he'd have a bottle of olive oil at his side the whole time. Butter bullets, there, you know what, there we go. Could you imagine the day work? That sounds very cyberpunk, honestly. It's like, yeah, you died, but we still have your soul ingrams, so, congrats on becoming an AI. Got it. Real quick. Summer pasta, let's fucking go. I can't believe it's not Buddha. God. Oh, that's new. Huh. You gotta be careful. Okay. Alright. Sorry I'm a little quieter. It's not because I'm tired, it's because I'm watching my fucking stamina bar like a hawk. Dude, whatever. There we go. Alright, and we have to go home. Alright. Now, first things first. As low as our energy is, I'm not giving up potentially some shiny spots. Okay. All that for a daffodil stand. Can't believe we're standing for that. Let's see here. Drop those off. Over 100 elk rib? That's a load up and a half. Okay, I think these are all things that we're going to store. Okay. All right. Oh shit. You got it. Some wheat mash. There we go. All right. So tomorrow we should have the vodka. That's what we were looking for. I still can't believe potatoes weren't how we wasted so many potatoes on that. All right. And let's hit the first storage. Okay. And now let's hit the hay. So we got a lot we're gonna dig into tomorrow. We almost got through we got through a good bit of the season. We got some new perks. I like that you can reset your skills, by the way. That's nice. Our profit margins are going up, but so are our expenses. You don't use potatoes for vodka? You would think so. And you can put the potatoes in the boiler. But nope. It's wheat. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Yeah, it is crazy, honestly. It's something. We wasted a lot of potato. I think we wasted like 60 potatoes on the process. Not happy with it, but it is what it is. We figured it out thanks to Google. And from there, I think we're ready to wind it down for the night. We got a lot done. We got a lot of recipes. No new story stuff, but the restaurant's coming along. We got to do a holiday event. Tomorrow night, we're going to try to aim to get some more story stuff done. Now that we can make the vodka, we should be able to get the next stage of the tea house going. And I'm hoping that we can upgrade the restaurant because we need more space. If we can get more space, we can get more customers. So we'll see, it's part of the process. Kind of foregoing getting a house, which probably would be good because we could move our production stuff in there, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, we got a tea house to run, potentially. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's where we'll call it for tonight. Tomorrow night stream be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now or so. And yeah, we'll be back in with Chef RPG. We're crushing it. We're having a great time with it. I'm glad to hear that people are really enjoying it because, again, I'm going to keep preaching this. This game's really flown under the radar. So definitely pick it up at some point. It's really good fun. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you have a great day as well, Witch. Hopefully no one gives you any guff today. If so, snap at them like Shadowheart would, right? But thank you for hanging out with us. And thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Let me see here. Thank you, Brotato Jin, Krenag, Ultima CJ, and Ronaldo Kuhn for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see all of you. Ultima CJ, it was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. To our other friends, thank you so much for bringing your communities this way. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you, Strawberry VT, for the bits and the gifted sub to Brotato Gin as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some Chef RPG fun tomorrow night. We're going to rant to our friend Quill, Jacqueline. I know we typically don't do, raid the same targets multiple nights in a row. But I do believe that she is going to be, she only has a few more days streaming this month. So we're going to go say hi. We're going to go show our love and support while we can. So until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.